Hello, people. How's everybody doing tonight? 7th second here. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday. It's getting weird. Also, my camera is just not right. As is tradition, it somehow decides halfway through the startup that it just goes, you know what? Oh, God. Yeah. What in the fuck? Turn that off. Still kind of bright. Yeah, that's probably gonna. Whatever. All right, that's close enough. Because I know it looks a little different when I come over here versus when I'm over here. But either way. Oh, God. So you guys are going to have to give me a moment because in the process of pulling my headphones onto my head about 30 seconds before the cast started, I pulled the cord that I connected into my audio output below my desk. So I need to go and fix something real quick. I have it looped into a cord that in most cases, if I pull the cord, it doesn't pull it off the desk. It's just looped in such a way that it'll do that. But now, it's just, it didn't do that. So, either way, hope you guys are having a wonderful time. You want to hear a story? You want to hear how this is a tale of how to wake up from almost being asleep to full alert, can see everything in about half a second. Because this is what happened. So last night, about 2:45. I am about to hop in bed. So I'm like, all right, let's start all the normal things. Let me floss my teeth, brush my teeth, use the bathroom, and we're off to bed. Right? Fairly normal. So, start flossing, floss the lower teeth, everything's good. Start the upper teeth, go this direction towards my left. Get all the way to the back tooth, floss in there, come back, and I feel a pop as one of my crowns just comes off like that. It was not, there was no pressure. There was suddenly, it's not like I'm fighting against anything. It's just all of a sudden I'm in there, I'm coming back. I feel the normal amount of resistance that I usually do, and it just pops right off. And like I said, at this time I was almost ready to go to bed. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go ahead and take care of this. I'm like watching videos to wind down for the night. I'm about to hop into bed, and this happens. And let me tell you, that'll wake your ass up. Not necessarily, well, at least for me, there was no pain with this. It was so weird. I didn't feel any pain when the crown popped off. I just noticed that I had effectively spit it out. So it took about 45 minutes for me to calm down and be like, all right, it's fine. There's nothing wrong. It doesn't hurt. So that's one thing. The crown does not appear to be broken. Thank God, because that would have made the process a lot more complicated and probably cost me money. You have the crown, and you're not sensitive. Like, there's no temperature sensitivity. There's no, like, touch sensitivity as far as I could tell with my tongue. And I was like, all right. In case I was worried about it, I took some Aleve, took some, like, painkiller, just to make sure that it wasn't going to bother me in the middle of the night. So, I'm thinking, all right. I've got it on handle. I've got it under control. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I just go to bed. When you wake up in the morning, you can call the dentist to get an appointment. Because I think called the dentist in the middle of the night twice. One, because I was originally gonna be like, all right, I'll leave a message and then they can get back to me as soon as they can in the morning. I'm like, and I'm pretty sure they open before I get up in the morning, so that's just not worth it. That's just playing phone tag, and I might as well wait. And then there's a second option on my dentist's phone line where they're like, if you are experiencing pain or you need to touch somebody immediately because of stuff, you can call the on-call person and they will get it. But I'm like, it's 3 a.m. I'm not in pain. If it was like, it is painful to do everything, including breathing, then it's like, all right, I need to talk to somebody. I need a recommendation of what to go do. I'll go find a fucking 24-hour store right now and go buy some like Oragel or something that like will numb the tooth up for a little bit while I go till I can get the shit put on. But so I take my crown, and then I put in a Ziploc baggie, and I basically put it in the fold of my wallet, so I know for a fact I will not forget it, because I'm not gonna walk out to go to the car without my wallet. And anything inside the wallet, I'm definitely not going to forget. So, thankfully, when I called in the morning, my dentist was like, "Oh yeah, we can get you in." Maybe if things were, I guess, as they were, and they were a lot busier, they would probably it probably would have been a thing of, it might have been harder to get me in. But I called at about 9:30. And they got me in at 11:40. So a little over 2 hours later, they were able to get me in and get it taken care of. Now, it sucks because I was like, this is gonna be pretty sensitive. It's gonna suck. It's gonna hurt a little bit, because they had to go in and scrape off, because I could feel it with my tongue. There was a little bit of the prior dental cement still on the tooth. And I was right. They had to go in and scrape it off the tooth, like actually pick at it to get it to come off. And it sucks because that part of the tooth turned out to be kind of sensitive. So, but the entire process took 30 minutes. Thank God. I had to miss like 3/4 of a meeting for work because of this, but I was like, I already told my manager, and he was cool with it. He knew. He was like, "Oh yeah, go get that taken care of. Don't worry about this." And admittedly, most of the stuff that was happening in the meeting I missed is not super important. And the only thing that was important was at the end of the meeting, and I caught that anyways. So yeah, I have had a hell of a day. Because here's the other thing. My dentist, the one that I go to, the one that I've been going to since I moved down here in 2000. So almost 20 years I've been going to these dentists. It's not the exact same head dentist, but both the new head dentist that I currently have and the old head dentist are very similar in technique. So they work well together. But I've been going to this specific dentist practice for 20 years almost at this point. Oh no, 21 years, because it'll be 21 years in June. I know that because we moved out on my birthday in 99. So whenever I had that first dental cleaning when I got down here for that, so it's currently 20 years. Yeah. There's a reason I keep going to this dentist. This dentist is incredibly good. Like, I have had an immense amount of dental work in my mouth. Most of it my back teeth. In fact, I don't think I've had a cavity in the front half of the teeth on either side ever. It's always been the back teeth. And part of that just comes from when I was younger, when I was in college. I didn't really drink a lot of just base water. When I was drinking stuff, it was usually soda. And that is a problem. So, and I was also a lot shitter at keeping my teeth clean the way they need to be. So, but I think you have good dental insurance. But this dentist, like, from where I live, it's about 50 minutes to this dentist. And in theory, sure, I could have found another dentist. I could have very easily found another dentist in my area that's closer, that it doesn't take as far out of a drive as what I have. But my dentist is that damn good at what they do. I've 2 times there has been the potential that I needed a root canal. And one time, one of them, the dentist looked at it and went, poke, 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 poke. No, we don't have to do anything. That's a ghost image on that thing. That's not what I'm seeing down here. So that saved one root canal. The other root canal, they basically didn't give me one because they took a dental laser and burned the decay off the root in such a way that it basically saved the rest of the root and I didn't have to worry about it. So because of those 2 things and amongst the other body of work they've done with all of the fillings I've ever had, they're incredibly good at what they do. And it's the reason I keep going back. So that's the thing. And like I said, it took most of I basically took my lunch cycle plus an extra hour and a half to go do stuff. So I was working a little bit later to get my work done, but it's fine. The other thing, and this is something that you guys might notice, I probably sound a little bit different on mic. So I've been noticing there's been a bunch of comments, people coming into the chat saying I sound a little weird, maybe sound a little bit muffled. And I kept going, well, what the fuck could that be? So yesterday, when I wasn't streaming and I was sort of like at the end of the day, I sat here for an hour with my mic and recorded myself and listened back to myself. Because one of the things I noticed, that I'm going to actually kill the music for a second because I'm going to flip this over. I can check myself if I need to. I basically futzed with my audio EQ because I thought I had it set right, and I could swear I listened to it at one point and it sounded great. But after listening back to it, I went, oh shit, I actually hear what people are talking about. So I ended up going in and futzing with my EQ, which, funny enough, caused a different problem. I am actually not as compressed as I usually am. I usually have my compression at like 100. So that way I hit a very specific range for my voice almost always. The problem with that, because I've adjusted my EQ, I'm going to do this. You can probably hear the keys in the background ever so slightly. And I could see on my meters, you could hear my ceiling fan when I have it on max like I do right now. Because it's kind of warm in here. It's like 75 in here right now. So I went, well, shit, I've got to fix that. So that took a little bit of playing around. That was A lot of that was like just dropping the compression down to a point where it's not heard here. It doesn't pick up the normal noise because it's like those are low enough that it's not compressing them upwards, like pushing them up to the range. But it still keeps my voice from overtaking the range, basically. So that's good. And I'm glad that I did that. But as I expected, it took about an hour to do. Oh shit, you know what I haven't done? Those are me. Those are me. I forgot I have to power cycle the capture card, so it'll actually pick it up. But yeah, I did some stream improvements. I think I might have even talked about this yesterday, but I was so out of it towards the end of that cast that like my body just crashed. But I have done a lot of reading about Final Fantasy VII Remake and what in the hell is happening in that game at the end. And I'm very okay with it now. Before I was very confused. I didn't know exactly what I wanted to think about it. But now things are very interesting, and I'm just, even more hyped to be able to play the second part of this. So, but that's done. And also, I think I talked about it yesterday as well. The plan right now is that I'm going to play, we're going to go through Royal. We're going to hit that as hard as you can. I will play Xenoblade when it comes out. And then somewhere down the line, maybe towards the end of the year, if we're like looking for things to do, the plan will be that I will play the original Final Fantasy VII. I'm not sure if that's going to be like on PC with mods, or if I'm going to go pull my PS2 out off the shelf over there and my original Final Fantasy VII discs out of my storage in the closet over there, and then play it that way. I don't know which way it's going to go, but it's going to be one of them. So I played the original Final Fantasy VII. And then that's when we go back into hard mode for remake. Driving the helicopter. I just thought about that. Wait. I still can't wait for them to put the full studio version of this song out. I had that way louder than I wanted it to have it. It probably is still a little loud. Yeah, there's about where we want it. All right. So last time, when I was tired as hell, we finished Kanashiro's palace. I mean, in this, I guess I shouldn't say it that way. We got all the way to the treasure in Kanashiro's palace, and now it's time to leave.
I should write something.
And then, well, something was going to happen. Right when we left that I decided I would redo again when I can think clearer.
Come inside.
There's a matter which we must discuss with you. Enter.
What do you think, inmate? Surprise!
What's going on?
This is a failsafe to ensure you do not neglect your rehabilitation. It's intended to push you into performing executions. We call it a fusion alarm. It's a warning system that tells you when you've been slacking off on your duties. When you hear this sound, the first things on your mind should be this place and executions. You must become stronger for the sake of your rehabilitation. Executions will be much more severe when the alarm is sounding. The result of this is that any fused personas will be further strengthened. However, the more executions that you perform during the alarm, the higher the chance of an accident occurring. With that in mind, you must prepare more than usual while performing executions in the midst of an alarm. The alarm will sound after you've endured numerous repeated battles. Make certain you come here as soon as you hear it. Got that?
I mean, I'll think about it.
What was that, you cheeky bastard? You'll return here at once without a second thought.
All right, so let's go over this again, because again, last time I was hard crashing from a fucked up sleep cycle, and I think I've got it more under control now. So, a fusion alarm may occur after winning a battle in the metaverse. During an alarm, the Velvet Room will turn red, and executions will differ. Personas will gain more stats, different skills, and max inheritance slots. Skill inheritance slots. Using the guillotine, electric chair, or the same execution method multiple times will cause an accident. So this is like one of the things I need to check. So I might do a fusion save and then do the execution chair. An accident may occur if you use the persona that was made during the alarm as the material, but there is a chance that the stat values might increase even more. When an accident occurs, you will be told to leave. The alarm will also end if you leave after a fusion. You can speak to the wardens about stopping the alarm without fusing.
Well then, continue to devote yourself to your rehabilitation.
Yeah.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
All right. So we did this.
Begin searching.
And I think the one that we wanted was this guy.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
And then because we could get like a bunch of skills across.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Yeah, striking weight's just really good. You have Vajra Blast, which is medium to all, and then medium with dizzy to 1.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Defense Master's probably not bad. I don't remember what I did last time. I wish I could. Hang on, I need to see his stats. He doesn't have that good of luck.
Choose which skills to inherit.
So we'll take heavy. Which is better, medium or trying to sleep? I think I have other people who are. Well, I could carry both, but like, So if I do, okay, so if I do that, what am I doing? What am I doing with this? Because I could go with, I already have AoE medium, single target heavy, single target medium gun, defense master. I kind of want to grab one of these two. I don't think anybody gets Raccoonda for a while. I know people have Tarunda in this party. I think On's got it. We had just a smidge more. Oh man. I probably honestly ate a little bit too much at dinner. I shouldn't have eaten. I could have split the biryani that I got a while ago, or not split it a while ago. I could have split it into 4. I don't know where my brain was going with that. I split it into 3, and that like third part, because I was like, I want to make sure I have enough for a sizable portion. And last part was a sizable portion. It was a little bit more than a third. So oh God. I don't know. Like, Dream Needle's okay, but I think I have other people who are better at sleeping with a higher chance. Ryuji's got Tarakaja. I think On's got Tarunda. You know what?
Expect
Growth.
a modest gift of power. Well, well.
Let's go with that. All right, so he's gonna get boosted stats. It's great. And I also, like I said, I need to see something, so we're gonna like pop out of the menu to save slightly. Oh. Do it. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That actually is really good. All right, and then we get Sledgehammer. Medium fizz with a chance of dizzy. You know what? I can get rid of Regen 1. I'm okay with that. All right, so we're going to back out for a second.
What?
I'll just add this.
Game. There you go. I was like, are you going to let me push the up button? Are they? What are you? What the? Okay, they're stretching. I was like, are y'all two doing the fusion dance over here? What in the hell?
What?
What are you doing?
Now, let us observe.
All right.
There is an alarm. Always strive for more.
So. Oh, you know what? No. Hang on.
What?
What is my request?
What? What was that?
I need
What? What was that?
your assignment's on hold while the alarm is going.
Let's
You
do it.
cheeky Velvet Room attendant. Can I see it if I go to their Arcana page? Guess not.
Now, let us observe.
Alarm time! This is its powered up form.
God sent dress. I mean, maybe this is good. I have money, so I can always re-summon Phoenix back.
Gotta get a top tier protector.
Holy crap.
Is this the result? You assume your new form.
Okay. I don't... Is this something that can mess up? Okay. I don't think we need to get anything else.
You're stopping? Finished already? What?
All right. Wait, no. I don't want a business. All right. We got my stuff.
Hey!
What are you doing? Why are you staring off into space, Joker? You got to quit doing that. We should get going. All right. What does on have on right now? I think that's pretty damn good. Oh, I have done her a disservice. Like, my God. The other guys are currently doing kind of bad on that stuff, so we need to make sure we sell things when we leave. All right.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Now returning to the real world from Kanashiro's palace. Thank you for your hard work.
Excellent.
Yes!
Okay.
Indeed, we finished all the pre-arrangements. Now we shall face the true test. But there's no time to panic, Joker. Let's ensure we succeed after coming so far. Alright, let's see how... This will be,
Rain, huh?
This will be something we have to figure out. I don't know what Kanashiro has changed in his fight, because every fight's been a little different. I'm so sick of how few customers we get during the rainy season.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? When are we gonna send the calling card, man? We should hurry it up. I have to agree. The earlier the better in my book. There is no assurance that he will keep his promise after all. What are your thoughts on the matter, Makoto? Honestly, I can't wait to send it either. I want to put an end to these nasty crimes as soon as possible. Don't get hasty. Calm as always. Well, we'll leave it up to you. We'll be ready to go whenever you are. Watching television came across a discussion about the nature of justice. You ever given any thought what's justice to you? It's about helping people. I see. That's one way to look at it, but you only perceive what is on the very surface. The boy who was featured in that TV discussions in high school. It's catchy, right? Wasn't that it? He was well spoken and skilled in the art of debate. Almost as good as I was at that age. Well, I'll be going home then. What do I have for books?
Hey!
What am I?
I should write something.
I didn't want to do that. I mean, maybe I did want to do it, but not right now. This is what I wanted. I was like, where was this? All right. Everything's 3. Let's go sit in the bathroom and see if there's anything that's close to 4. I doubt it. I really doubt it.
Hey,
I'm going to think. Let me see here. What's in here? What am I looking at? Knowledge is no. Proficiency's getting up there. Proficiency might hit 4. I don't have a book for that, right?
hey.
This would make movies better. It's Tuesday. I don't remember the last time I watered my plant was.
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy. That's all I need to hear.
Hey,
I don't remember what this gets me, but we're going to do
Make sure
it.
your clothes up.
Films will seem more enjoyable once you understand mise en scène. So, is it what? Is it a French term or something? I hope so. Otherwise, it's a very weird language.
oh,
So you finished reading The Craft of Cinema, mise en scène. I thought film was all about story, but I guess every visual detail on the screen means something. So you get a whole new perspective. Now I'm all ready to all watch kind of movies and DVDs.
All right.
You now understand how to deeply enjoy the art of film and DVD and movie. This way forward, watching movies and DVDs has a greater impact on you. Wait, is that actually that is affecting the movie theater, right? It is affecting the movie theater, right? Huh. I think we're going to save that because that could be an interesting discussion. I just saw a Twitter thread about game dev back end game dev stuff and went, "Oh, I should read that, but not now." Huh. All right. Hey, did you hear? There's a famous fortune teller in Shinjuku.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I read something about that online. The beautiful fortune teller or something. I hear she's pretty good. A lot of people say her predictions came true. Some say she can divine your very destiny. Maybe she can tell me who my soulmate will be. I think I pay her a visit.
wow.
She seems pretty popular. She's there at night. We should pay her a visit. We should.
Good morning.
I've been thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday. That floating bank really does reflect Kanashiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. Certainly explains why security was so tight.
At any rate,
I think that's all left is the calling card. When are you gonna send it in? I'm still waiting.
Yes.
All right, we do still have time, I suppose. It wouldn't be a good thing to rush. It wouldn't be a good thing to rush. I'm free to after school though. I'll be ready to go anytime. Makoto, you okay? Has Kanashiro threatened you or anything? Anything at all? He's been demanding money, but I chose to ignore those messages. Is that okay? Have any scary men shown up at your house? No. Kanashiro still has the photography in his possession. remember? Perhaps that advantage is why he doesn't feel any urgency to act. Wait, so we're safe? We're safe for now, and as long as he has them? I'm a little worried. As you should be. Just like Yusuke said, those pictures are bad news for us. We will need to change Kanashiro's heart as soon as possible. Agreed. I'll do everything I can to help. Who wants to talk to me? Oh, Ricardo does. Let me think here for a second. We need to go. We need to go check up on everybody's armor, and at least the armor first, definitely. Oh man.
Okay. You should be
Double my dosh. I would have had about 20k more than I did right now, but I did it dumb last night when my brain wasn't working and opened a door that didn't need to be opened because I had a different route in. And maybe I could sell stuff if I need to. What is he wearing now? 3 agility's kind of good, but that's like 20 more defense. No, we just gave you a really good piece of armor. It's not enough.
That's what you're choosing? You change your mind?
No, God no. All right. So everybody's good there.
Okay.
Kind of want to look at selling shit.
Come again.
I need to know everybody's equipment, and I don't remember everybody's equipment. All right, so he's got a 122. Ryu just got a 130. So we could sell those. 116, 136, 128, 122. So minus the 3 back, the 3 black Kogatanas, or yeah, Kogatanas. We can sell everything in terms of weapons.
All right. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
I would say as long as, especially since it probably doesn't have any extra sides benefits. I can't think of a reason why we would need to swap to Dedicative Rip. Maybe if there's like a boss where like, all right, we're trying to cheese something, so we're putting a lot of luck on so she can get a hit.
Okay.
But all right. I don't think there's anything else we need to sell. I don't think there's any melee or ranged weapons we need to buy. I think almost everything else people are already using better skills.
Okay. All right, which one?
So what is this? Not a lot. Maybe that would be good for Makoto,
Take your time.
but like she already hits really hard.
Come again.
So I don't think we buy anything else there. What do I do? I guess I can go see Emmy to get. I guess I can go see Takemi to go get more items for the fight.
Please head to the exam room.
All right,
Okay, which one?
let's look.
I guess I'll develop a new medicine.
I have that. I have a bunch of AoE healing. Maybe we're good.
You want a shot?
I know the SP adhesive hatches are
Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries.
incredibly
I want
powerful.
the data I collect from you to be of use.
But I
Take
can't.
care.
I can only buy one. I'd rather save because again, I know I need 100k to start Chihiro's Link. So there's nothing there. Think we go here?
I should write something.
I might do some fusing before I go up and do the fight.
Oh, Ryuji, hello.
This is weird.
Hey, Makoto.
Is something wrong?
Nah, it's nothing.
Well, it definitely doesn't seem like it's nothing to you.
So I've been doing a little thinking, and how do I put it? I guess I was thinking about coming up with a new move, like special tag team move kind of thing. So I got this idea while playing a video game, and it's a move that's gonna need your help.
I love how he's just like, oh, this is not gonna go well. I shouldn't ask this, but I'm going to.
My help?
Why does my camera look weird?
You know what? Never mind. I just saw something like it in the game and thought it looked cool. When I try to say it out loud, it seems too insane.
Oh, Ryuji. It's the world of Persona. It's never insane.
Insane, huh? So, in other words, you may have come across a special attack that outclasses any of our previous moves.
I mean,
What?
I guess.
Why don't you tell me your idea? By the way you described it, it must be a pretty good one.
All right. Just don't get mad at me, okay?
I see.
Is that disappointment I hear?
So stupid, right? Yeah, I was just joking. Please forget what I said.
That could work.
Yeah, that could work. Wait, what?
What?
But if we are going to do this, we'll have to push ourselves harder than ever before. Think you can keep up?
Yes, ma'am. We're gonna show him the real meaning of pain.
We should probably get going now, though. I wouldn't want to make everyone else wait.
Yeah.
All that's left is the calling card, right? We should send it.
I would agree, but it will not be an easy task this time.
Yeah, nobody actually knows him.
There's so goddamn much I want to write on the calling card, too. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Ren. So get this. I was talking with Makoto earlier. We came up with this insane move. How does it work? Well, it's a bit difficult to explain with words alone. Don't worry, I'll take care of explaining. All right, so the plan is... Did it just... Did a star just light up?
What did you say?
So just like how it reacted with Lady Ann and I last time? Doesn't react at all. It reacted all the at all. It doesn't react at all at other times though. I don't get how this thing works at all. Instead of granting wishes, maybe it offers a bit of support. As long as it benefits us in some way, I'm happy. Let's give it a try when there's an opportunity. Make sure to match my timing, okay? Yes, ma'am.
All right.
All right. Let's go. Let's go.
Guess we should send out the calling card.
Now the question is, how do we deliver the calling card to him?
It's a good question.
Yeah, we don't know where he lives.
Why not use the same method as before?
Huh. Suddenly Makoto has an idea in her mind. Wonder what it could be. Alright, we get one more day of doing stuff. So what ended up happening with the calling card? Makoto took Ryuji with her. She specifically mentioned that he would be fine and he would have nothing to worry about. Oh. I wonder what she plans on doing with him. Has anyone heard anything from either of them? Let's just leave it to them. They'll whatever they're planning, it'll be good. I'm sure Makoto will be fine there with him there. Excuse me. I'm sure it'll be fine if Makoto's there with him. I'd definitely be worried if Ryuji was going alone. You have a point. Suppose now we'll find out tomorrow. Either way. But for now, we should get some rest. Yep, see ya.
Only have one shot at this.
Finally strike tomorrow. Make sure you get your prep. Make sure you get your prep done. We need this to. You need you to be in tip-top shape for this. Oh, it's crossword time, boys.
Hey.
Yes. Crossword time. Hey, weenies. I think that's. Yeah. Okay. So what are these? A rough drawing. Oh, duh. Wait. I'm spelling this wrong. Wait, I can't fucking spell. What is this one? I know it's master. Dutch painter. R. E-R-A. I think that's what it is. I think. Oh, see, I mixed the letters around. It's got to be Van Gogh. Most often used in the phrase master of the art is reserved for artists with incredible skill and techniques that grew to be heavily influential in their mediums. One of the most prolific masters in painting, Pablo Picasso, also had one of the longest full names in art history. What the hell? What the hell is his full name?
I see. Nice.
I will take 40 points. give me free points every time. I could. I mean, we can't go. Wait, no, we can't go out tonight. Hang on. Right? No, can't go. Oh, because we're infiltrating the palace tomorrow. That's right. They're not gonna let me go anywhere. So, do I have something I want to? I need to make infiltration tools, anyways.
I see. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, give me an extra one. I'll take 5.
Yes.
I'll take 5 more lockpicks. That's pretty good. That plus I think like the 1 or 2 I've got left should get me to the next palace.
Yeah.
Or if not the next palace, then it should get me through mementos the next time we dig in.
Nice.
Hey. Points.
Well then.
What are these posters are about? This is from the Phantom Thieves. Oh, there's a bunch over there too. Some kind of stealth marketing campaign. That Junior Kaneshiro, who's that? I really want to know what they did to this boss. This is going to be a fun thing. Every time the boss... Ooh, grab the seat. What could this be? I don't actually know. I have the books. I know I need to read this to be able to continue pulling books from the library, so maybe we do that. Yeah, I think that's actually the right thing. Go ahead and start worrying about getting the books done. So, because there is that speed reading book, and I don't know when it opens, but I need to make sure that I have the slot open, because the instant that book is available, we are going for it. I've been pretty good. I mean, sans what happened to me last night, I have been pretty good. I still have my job. We're full. Oh, I guess that did happen. So, okay. So story time. My job originally was, gonna be the work from home order for my job was supposed to cut off tomorrow. Why are there 4?
Oh, yes.
Wait, a work email? When did this come in? Oh, we actually called it right. I love when we do that. But we got the email today saying, hey, guess what? Until further notice, we are work from home as a company. So that's good for me, because now I don't have to worry about it. Now I just I have to keep an eye out for when they go, yeah, we're going to do this. But there's the real chance depending on how bad these subsequent following waves of coronavirus are going to be, that I might be working from home for the rest of the year. Yeah, I've been trying to keep track of it, because I know it's going to be powerful. In every game where they've given you the option to pick up a speed reading book like that, where you can just read books faster, it's incredibly powerful. So, and I just got this book, so if I can get this done and then go back and check, I will, the instant that book is available, I don't care if I'm in the middle of another book, I might just drop it. Like turn it back in, reset the process, and just go from there. Oh, so to not like random what I was talking about before, to not just drop it. Last night was weird because while flossing, while using this floss, this, you guys can't really see that well, that glide floss, because if I angle it too much, it's gonna, that light's gonna like blow it out. I managed to pop the upper back left crown off my tooth, just completely off. So I had to get an immediate run to the doctor's office this morning, which thankfully they got me in before lunch, and they were able to clean off the tooth underneath there, get off all the old cement, re-clean it out, and then put the new crown on. Now again, I feel like I got very lucky with this because the crown coming off didn't hurt, which I thought was crazy. It just, I literally was just flossing and was doing my normal thing, and then suddenly I didn't even feel it. I didn't even feel it catch. It didn't feel like anything happened. It just felt like I went boop, boop. Because usually there's like a little bit of a resistance of it popping back out, but nothing. It doesn't feel like it should have came out with the amount of force I put on it. So it was a little rough. The only thing that sucked about it was there was still some dental cement on the tooth that they had to scrape off in order to be able to reseat it properly. Yeah. So far, and again, this is credit to my dentist that I ranted about for like 5 minutes at the beginning of this set. There is a reason that I go to this dentist, even though they're almost an hour away from where I currently live. There's a reason I keep going to them. They are just that good at what they do. I have probably a little, like somewhere between like half a dozen and a dozen cat fillings in my teeth, and I have 3 crowns in my teeth. They're all back teeth, but that's besides the point. None of them hurt. I will get the occasional little twinge of temperature sensitivity, but it never stays. It's the weirdest thing. I'll like take a swig of something and then like, oh, okay, that was a little sensitive. But then like give it an hour and whatever sensitivity was there is gone. So like whatever they do, however they're doing it, they are just really good at what they are. But yes, it was pretty stressful. Because you know when I did this? This was like 2:45 a.m. when I'm about to go to bed. And I'm already kind of tired, and then in an absolute instant, ding, I am wide awake. And I can see everything. I am like hyper aware, trying to make sure that my teeth don't hurt, that like there isn't like a piece of it back there that I need to worry about. All this other stuff, like do I call the dentist? Do I call the dentist emergency line? Leave a message, just wait till the morning. I thankfully waited till the morning and they could get me in instantly, because I mean the process that involved the doctor was about 5 minutes. I'm talking like literally him putting it in there, tell me, bite down, does that feel good? Yeah? Cool. Takes it off, puts the cement in, seeds it. If you've never had upwards pressure on your jaw, that's a weird feeling. Emergency stress is the real wake-up call. Just wired. It's like I couldn't even describe. I called the dentist 3 times. Once because I was like, once because I was like, I was about to leave a message, and then I was like, okay, call them again. And then I went, wait, I don't want to leave them a message because they're gonna start earlier than me. So even if I leave them a message to call me back later, they're gonna call me back when I'm not awake. So I'll just miss them. I'll just miss the phone call. I already knew that. And then I was like, wait, maybe I call the emergency line, but I'm like, but I'm not experiencing pain. There's no pain in my teeth right now. And this is the thing. I was able to I could use mouth rinse across the exposed uncrowned tooth. I could brush the exposed uncrowned tooth. No pain. So whatever voodoo magic bullshit they've done back there, they've done it very well, and I can't feel a damn thing. Well, like the emergency number, I feel like the only thing they could have done. Okay, so let me explain, because it's not like I'm not talking about calling 911. That's not what this is. They have, when you call my dentist, they're like, leave a message. If they're not open, it's like, leave a message. We'll get back to you as soon as we're open. If you are in pain and need to talk to someone immediately, we can forward your phone call to the on-call person. And I just went, it's not needed. It's not really necessary. I may be in like a weird position because suddenly a tooth, even if it's a fake tooth, that's not there, that was there, is not there anymore. Yeah. But I was like, it's not hurting. They're probably going to be able to get me in pretty fast because this is kind of a thing they want to take care of. They don't want to just leave me with an exposed crown tooth. They don't want to do that. So I'm like, they'll get me in pretty fast. Not to mention the fact that I do intermittent fasting. So I ate dinner and then I'm not going to eat anything else. And I'm talking like physical food. This doesn't count, or it shouldn't count, even though it probably does. But I don't eat physical food until lunchtime tomorrow. So that probably helps a little bit in terms of, well, I'm not actively trying to chew anything. And again, thankfully they really get me in the same day. But like, even if they're like, okay, it'll be like 4:30 in the afternoon. Can you be here? And I would have been like, yes, I can. I'll be there. No problem. Hands down. I'm ready. But no, I think if okay, well, let's also talk about the other thing I did. I took some leave before I went to sleep last night to guarantee my tooth wasn't hurting. So like after I was it before I flossed? I think it was right before I rinsed and brushed my teeth that I took the painkillers. So, and Aleve doesn't act that fast. It also doesn't work on temperature sensitivity either. So just, I was fine. As weird as it is to say, I had a bit of a level head, partially because I was wide fucking awake at that point. Note, this happened like a little after 12:40 or 2:45 in the morning. I didn't get to sleep until 3:30. I got in bed at about 3, but it took me 30 minutes of lying there. And when I woke up at like 9:15 or 9:30 or something like that, my body was like, it's time. And just immediately awake. I almost never have that happen. Usually I wake up like that when I have something to do in the morning immediately that is out of routine or abnormal or important. And calling the doctor to get my crown reseated back on my tooth was really important, so my brain was ready. It was like, you have something to do right now. Get up. So, but that was fun. Yeah, and I'm also very glad that like I meet with my manager once a week to talk about what I'm working on, anything that I might need to get through to him, or like information transfer. Partially because that way he knows what I'm working on. I know of things that are coming up, and I also get to chat with him for a little bit, just so there's a little bit of repertoire built right there. I told him about this, and I told him, like, I've already gotten an appointment scheduled today to do it. It's like, yeah, don't worry about it. Just go get it taken care of. You don't have to worry about anything. Jesus, dude. Okay, well, that's an impressive skill. But like, my thing is that I wake up at like, I know normally if I'm waking up to no alarm, my first instinct is to look at the clock. No mess, no fuss, no nothing else. Immediately look at the clock and see what time it is. And I think this is because I don't have a blackout curtain over here anymore on my window. My old apartment, I had a blackout curtain, so it was pitch black in my room. So I slept like a log. I was just out. And my alarm is what would wake me out of it. Here, I think because I have natural light coming in, my body gets up somewhere between 8:15 and 8:30 almost every time. And that's a little earlier than I normally wake up. So I just kind of look at the clock and go, nah, it ain't time yet. And I lay my head back down and I'm out again. I have the weird ability that if I lie down to sleep in 99 out of 100 cases, I am asleep in 5 minutes. I can fall asleep instantly. Or almost instantly. Yeah. I think also it might be a bit more consistent if we were southern facing, because we're not southern facing or eastern facing for that matter. We face, I think that's roughly west, maybe northwest or southwest. I think it's northwest. I think we're facing northwest ever so slightly. It's like west by northwest. So we don't get direct sunlight, and there's like a giant amount of trees right there. There's like a little mini foresty area right there. So I just can't even get that. But I've also been told by my friends that it's very funny the fact that I can fall asleep very, very fast when I want to. Or I've also had them call it freaky, because it is a little freaky. That it's just like, oh, okay. Doesn't matter what's going on. If I lie down and I want to go, and I'm like, all right, it's time to go to sleep. I don't know what it is. I can just focus for a half second and then just relax and I'm gone. I don't know what it is. I wish I knew what it was, because I would tell people. It has been many moons. How you doing, Daedalus? I can't. I wish I could. I had a problem over the past weekend where I could not. I was waking up, or I was going to bed at like 4 to 4:30 in the morning and not getting out of bed until like noon, which is terrible because it feels like I waste part of the day by doing that. But I mucked my sleep cycle over the weekend, and I'm working on fixing it. And I would have fixed it last night. I think I would have been in a pretty good position, but then the crown popped out. It is very impressive how much adrenaline will wake you up when you need to be worried about the fact that you just popped a crown off your tooth by flossing at 2:45 in the morning. Because that'll do it. But no, like, I think if I could get on a decent sleep schedule, I would be like, all right, I want to go to bed at 2:30 and wake up at 8:30. Yeah. And we're back to the tooth crown again. Because it's like the biggest thing that's happened to me recently is suddenly it's like, oh yeah, I did a thing. Didn't know I could do that. And now I had to, and that like was my entire day basically. Oh, I hate how much it rains this time of year. Speaking of rain, do you know that Tero Bozu was originally female? According to one theory, it came from a Chinese paper doll of a girl, the Sao Ching Yang. I probably am saying that wrong. When it came to Japan, it looked like a monk praying for sunny weather and became male. In the history of the world, it's not uncommon to twist people's genders for politics or religion. Now then, Amamiya-kun, please look at this picture.
Here's a question.
Some say that this tarot card is based off a woman named Joan. Oh yeah, that she was J-Pope.
The
This is it.
That's correct. Pope Joan was a significant figure from medieval ages. You're quite the history buff. Joan, or Johanna, as some historians argue, was the Pope of Rome, even though women couldn't be priests. As such, she was a legendary figure, sometimes thought to be as an anti-church symbol.
Nice going.
Yeah, permanent cement shouldn't do that. Okay, I know that when I have the temp crown on, they're like avoid sticky foods, stuff like that. So I know about that, Daedalus, but like even then, I was like, that permanent cement that they use, and I'm pretty sure they used a different kind this time because I heard them talking about it. Well, it was this kind, but we're gonna use this kind now. So, yeah, I know that pain, even though it wasn't painful for me, which is weird, but yeah. Hey, Kazonik, when I see you out there, how you doing? Nowadays, people twist gender for cute anime girls, the duality of man. Yeah, blame Fate for that. Blame the Fate series for most of that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Fate is like that. It's not in every case, but in a lot of cases, it's turned this historic figure into an anime girl. It does get a lot of weeps to learn about history. So, but yeah, I don't know what, like I was saying, Daedalus, the only thing that sucked about getting this new crown back on was them having to physically scrape the tooth to get the old cement off. And unfortunately, the section they were scraping was a sensitive section of tooth. That part of the tooth was not happy that we were doing that. So that's like the only like pain I felt during the process. Oh, I meant to read the first part of that. According to the legend, Joan was a cross-dressing girl brought from Athens to Rome. Praised throughout the city for her wisdom, she was eventually chosen by the people as pope. However, when it was discovered she was a woman, she was stoned to death. The incident is regarded as a taboo by the church. As a result, Joan was stricken from the history books. As long as they can do the job, doesn't matter if they're a man or a woman. I too yearn for the days of gender equality. Like Kazuma.
Excuse me, sir, but...
Has he even looked at him yet? He's still looking at her.
I found this on the car. There's something written on it.
Read it.
He still doesn't look... He doesn't even look like he's looking at him. Like, look at this. Look at this. He looks like he's not looking this direction. Not like towards the guy over there.
But...
I said, read it.
Is that just me? Because it looks like he's not even looking at the guy that he's talking to.
Sir Junia Kaneshiro, the money-devouring sinner of gluttony.
No, it's him. Yeah.
You indulge in scamming others with horrendous methods that target minors exclusively. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail.
Like, I understand that this man, like, this guy reading it sounds half like he's having a hard time reading it because it's using weird words, and half it is because he's reading something that is not very flattering to the man that is his boss, who would probably have him killed for any number of reasons. I'd totally be the type to not bother looking at my underlings as a mafia leader. He is feared, yeah. That's why I was like, I feel like there's a larger majority of it is fear. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's like part of it that's like, oh shit, the kanji is weird. But whatever.
From The Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
Isn't this bad?
What of it?
If something happened to you, I mean, if the higher-ups find out about this...
Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit. Just keep quiet for now.
Mm-hmm.
But it's posted all around the city. People are talking about it online, too.
All of you, bring me your earnings.
Okay, see, now he is directly looking at this man.
If you don't surpass your quota, I'll kill you.
Yes, sir.
Or maybe even not like directly at the subordinate. He's gone from like looking across the face of the lady that he's sitting next to like looking sort of directly towards like the center of the screen. And I know this guy's like slightly off center, but yes, that's very true, Weenies.
Phantom Thieves, don't make me laugh.
Yeah. I mean, it's like what? You need to know like 2,000 different individual characters to be able to read an average, like the normal Japanese newspaper.
We're leaving. They'll pay for this.
The calling card's been posted all over Shibuya. A good idea, no? Given the theatrical nature of this one, Kanashiro must surely have been contacted about it.
You truly are the brains of this Phantom Thieves operation. Ryuji, you should follow her example.
You know, I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right?
I have a question. Can you see the footage on the screen in the background? Is that the dancing games? Like I can't quite, I just tried to move my head this direction to look onto the other side of Yusuke. Like it reminds me of the dancing games. So maybe Ryuji would have that on a t-shirt, if not tattooed on his body somewhere.
I even had to get all dressed up so they wouldn't notice me.
Oh, that must have been weird for you. You don't normally dress up that well.
Come now. We don't have the time for idle chit-chat. Let us get moving.
You're going up against a truly horrible criminal this time.
I was like, it kind of, I don't even know. I know it's probably designed to just be like random footage that has no meaning, but it just reminds me of it. It's
That
weird.
dick ain't gonna stop us now that we got our awesome new member. Makoto, you remember how all this works?
Are we, okay.
Once we steal the treasure, the palace will crumble, and the
It
palace
does look
ruler's
pretty
heart
flashy,
will change.
Shadow Derek Man. Whatever it is.
Wow, you got that quick. I think Ryuji's still struggling to comprehend it all.
The old me is dead. Makoto the sycophant is gone, and the corrupt adults who controlled her are next.
I like that line a lot better than whatever she said before, because I don't think I heard the word sycophant in the old game. It could be inspired, yeah.
Sounds like you're fired up. All right, Joker. Give us the signal.
Is everybody ready?
It's showtime.
P4 dancing, that's the flashiest of the games. We do need this on PC. I would love it. Either PC or PC and Switch. It could be Scramble. All right. I need to look at my personas because I need to see if I've got the things for this. Also, I should fuse real quick.
Do you need something?
Because I think we're going to bring... I just gave On a 6 magic vest. I've got to bring her. All right. What did you want? I don't remember what it was. And the fusion alarm was going last time, and I couldn't do anything about it. Satanta with Rakukaja.
How goes the
I filled out that form. If any of you have bought Persona 5 Royale and haven't filled out the form to tell Atlas, hey, bring your game, not only bring your games to the West, but bring your games onto other consoles like the Switch, or the PC. I was going to mention a third one, but nobody cares about Xbox One. If you haven't filled that out, I highly recommend you do. Atlas is listening. And we all want those things. We want those games here. We need them. They need to be here. I'm imagining we're going to get Scramble, but like, imagine if they said, hey, you know what? We've got Persona 5 Royale out. What if we put Persona 5 on the Switch? Or on the PC? Or both? Or any of the other old Atlas games? Give us the Digital Devil Saga collection, or which is like Nocturne, Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2 on the Switch. Or any of those things. I enjoy a good Dynasty Warriors game. I know I do. If they bring it to Xbox One, it'll be easy to... Well, okay, yeah, that's actually... You know what? That's true. If it does come to Xbox One, it also comes to PC because that's almost like the way we're doing it. So... I think I know I have at least one friend who I have told if Persona 5 comes out on Switch, I'm buying him a copy whether he wants it or not. Mainly because I know he has said on multiple occasions it looks really cool. I would love to play it. But I'm not buying a PS4 for it. But I know that man has a Switch. Yeah, SMT5, I imagine we're going to hear more information about that this year. I just don't know when it's coming. I don't think, I think just by virtue of the fact that Atlas is a Japanese developer at its core, I don't think they're going to do anything for the PS or for the, not the PS5, 4 or 5 or whatever. I don't think they're going to do anything for the Xbox One because the Xbox just doesn't have a hold in Japan. It just doesn't.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's
all right, fused by result. This isn't a bad one, I don't think. Oh, what was the one I just fused? That was this one, right?
You okay with this?
Yeah. Doesn't this one come with... Oh, it doesn't get Aiga. This is actually probably not a bad one. You know what? I want to say that this is like one of the earlier places that you can get the Divine Grace skill. So yeah. I don't know. How did Megaten 4 do? How did it do? For SMT4, in the first week of sales, it topped the weekly chart at about 190,000 copies. Later on, they said it was their second best selling title in history at recent time, which was just barely behind the debut sales of Persona 4 in 2008. By July of 2015, it had sold over 600,000 copies, and this is like a 3DS game, so that's a pretty big thing. Let me look at Apocalypse, because that is gonna have. Oh, so it sold about 100K copies during its debut week. I don't know if I have the exact numbers here for the full sales, but apparently Atlas said that it was a very strong performance for an SMT game that is not a mainline numerical game. So I don't know if that means it did well, but it sounds like it did well. Yeah, I need emotes. I've been super fucking lazy about it. I actually have one of my face that I need to figure out how to cut up and make an emote out of, because I have a shot of my face somewhere that I wanted to use, and then I just need to get a couple more emotes for like a couple of emotes made for like other characters and or specific characters. I have some shots that I want turned into emotes, but managed to 5 as they already released a teaser trailer for it. If it wasn't confirmed, I wouldn't mind, but it does still exist. I mean, development cycles are really long. When was that SMT5 trailer? Let me look at that. When did we last see the SMT5 trailer? 2 years ago, which is unfortunate. Yeah, the official announcement trailer was 2 years ago. And we haven't seen anything since then. But yeah, I have to imagine it's still on the track. I just surprised they may just want to wait until they say stuff and see things. When was the first time we saw Persona 5? You know that shot, that like red background with the chairs with the shackles on them? When was the first time we saw that and then saw an actual trailer for Persona 5? Yeah, dev hell sucks. It sucks that there's ways that there's like that they tend to do that. No, I don't believe that it's been canceled. Wind, because we're not bringing anybody with wind. Secunda, because we're not bringing him.
Its power will be nothing on you, my.
Yeah, I don't have the Arcana for it. It's getting silently canceled as a genuine possibility. Yeah. I have other people for sleep. And since we're fighting a boss, like if I need to sleep things, I can just bring On in because she has Dormina. Yeah, you know what? I can agree to that. It can't be ruled out that they've canceled SMT5, but I would be drastically surprised if they canceled SMT5. I guess is where I will leave it. All right, what else can I make? We don't want to make this because this is that broken shit. Jesus Christ, that's definitely better than. That's a little bit more than Medea Rama plus Masukukaja. Broken ass motherfucker. I can't make anything else. That DLC though. Oh yeah.
Gather them.
I could make this.
I see.
But like,
strong persona indeed.
It doesn't really get a lot of good stuff. And unfortunately, it comes in from from 3 personas that are all like relatively magic based. Here's the thing. You know what? I can make this after the fight because I will need a faith persona a little bit later on.
Now choose.
I have it.
Gather them.
How much?
Looks pretty tough.
I have 89. You know what? No, I can make it later. I'm not going to use it during the fight. Almost guaranteed. Yeah, they've shoved it. They've shuffled a few things around. Did you make Kinku of the Kick-Ass at the beginning or a different one? I don't remember if I made it or not. It's been like a month and a half since I played this and remember that part. Yeah, like I said, I will need a faith and I will need a counselor persona. I haven't seen anything that says that they're going to what is this?
It appears it will become something.
Oh, it just gives you Koha. Okay. That's could be not bad. I do need to keep an eye out for a Tarukaja skill card.
Justine, you handle this.
Oh. Do I have anything that can do it now? Right? What's this? Eligor. Excellent. All right. I just need to be able to make the persona they're talking about.
What?
Oh, yes. I did make that same one. I'll show you in a second. Oh, Rakukaja. Okay, I need a Rakukaja card. I can show you the one that I made. We're probably gonna roll in with him anyways. But look at this. Look at this unit. Look at him. He has Vajra Blast, Sledgehammer, Assault Dive. I gave him Growth 1. It upped to Growth 2. Rakunda, Defense Master, and he had the medium gun skill. I think it's Snap, and it gave him double shot instead. So I didn't make this guy. Wait, okay, I keep checking on this. Needs to be a Satanta. I'm trying to remember Satanta. Is that even a persona that I can know how to make right now?
Let us begin the search.
No, maybe with some other stuff. Maybe, but like... I could also probably figure it out. I would just need to look at the fusion chart.
No slacking off.
Babysitting adventure with the twins for cards later if you feel like you're being lazy. I think we're already doing pretty good. We're at 4. I think I want to get 5 because they moved the skills around for strength. And like so now at 5 you get to pay money to do higher level fusions. And I'm guessing that their rank 10 is that they give you a discount for paying for high level fusions. Where are you at in the story? All right, so we're gonna swap you two out and we're gonna bring you two in. No, we're gonna bring on because I just gave her. Look at this item. Look at this thing I just gave her. Look at this thing. Look at it. Ah, okay. So you're like about a month ahead of me in game. Okay, that's not bad. I think that was for Electric Cherry Phoenix. And I gave it to On because 6 magic on her. Hell yes. Oh, in a perfect world, we would have what's her face? Hitomi. Or Hifumi. Hifumi. The Shogi girl. She gets Hifumi. We would have her going already. We're gonna drop a save here so I don't have to come back. after doing this. All right, so the ideas of RPGs where you could bring your already party members into a single fight would be amazing.
Let's go.
I do like it later on, when you get Hifumi ranked up, and you can just have people swap out in mass whenever you want. Wait, I'm confused. Hang on. I did go through this area, right? I did go through this area, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I just don't remember going through the area. Let's just put it that way. That one night was not a well-remembered thing. Yeah, I was like, I know why that happened, and that was because I was tired as hell, and my brain just was not having it, so. I did see the clip of it. I don't remember what day it was, so I couldn't tell you, and I've been checking, so we'll find out. But yeah, the nice thing with like later on is that you can just, when you have was the Star Arcana ranked up enough to where you get some of the later tier talents, you can get the ability for everybody to swap with someone else in the back line on their turn, and that makes combat very dynamic to me, because I am all about swapping my party members around. I at least in this Persona game, I never feel like I have to have these three characters and the MC always. I feel like I swap in who is most appropriate for fighting whatever enemies were around. And if I find somebody who's getting shit on by an enemy constantly, it's like, all right, let's swap them out so we can get somebody who's not getting that. 4 people parties turning into like 10 people parties for exactly one fight.
What the hell?
It'd be really cool. It'd be a little weird. The dude party versus the chick party. You're talking about that stuff, Weenies, just makes me think of oh god, Labyrinth of Refrain, in how you had 5 party slots, but in each party there were 3 individual party members that could go in. So in theory, you could have 15 characters in your party. Was it 15 or was it 12? I thought it was 5 covenants, and each covenant could have 3 puppets. So it's 15, yeah. So that game's great because you can just have 15 characters, and there are some broken things you can do in that game. The hell?
A safe? This wasn't here the last time we came.
The cool party then it's the whoever isn't tired party. Oh god, it's everybody. Oh no, they're all tired. All right, what have you been dealing with here?
You changed the entire room so quickly. I guess this palace isn't a bank for nothing.
Dealing with 20 different ways to make a tri-state checkbox without building one from scratch, or having a hotkey that relies on some fuckery, and trying to convince people that we're better off just using a radio button for the task. Sometimes the easy solution is the right solution, man. Oh, Conception 2. Fuck. I played the demo of that game like a long time ago when I was actually like actively using my Vita. Conception 2 is weird. You make star children by holding hands with people. Like the lewdest thing on the internet. And they made it the main core mechanic of the game. Fucking holding hands. Just, I don't know how they managed to get that by the censors.
Greetings. Welcome to my private city bank.
Okay. I haven't had a reason to use this image yet because I just got it. I just got this image. And I think if I ever stream Conception, if I ever stream that game, oh God, the camera has just decided to fuck everything. All right, I gotta turn the auto brightness off so it doesn't try to re-brighten it as now that there's a bright light in front of it. It's just that face of you bet it's lewd. I will find a place to use that image. Don't know where yet. But I do know that I am constantly looking for... The vigilance is key when it comes to finding a good place to use a meme image. Labyrinth Refrain, you had up to 3 active people per slot, but up to 8 reserve people who could swap out during combat as long as the... Dude, I never use the reserve slot shit. I kept forgetting to. I usually just put the people in the reserve slots for like... Maybe it was stat buffs or something? There was some reason I put people in the reserve slots, but I almost never used it. You don't need a good place. As long as it feels right. Just make a shitty emote of that meme. 2 birds, 1 stone. Come on, man. I don't know if Twitch will let me put the slut on there or not. I'm sorry, that's too deep of a Kaguya joke to get into. Unless you guys have... If you're not reading Kaguya-sama, go read Kaguya-sama. It's like one of the best mangas out there right now.
I'm surprised you made it here alive.
That's actually empty.
It seems you're quite lucky.
Stat buffs was a thing they gave. Yeah. I think that's why I had people in the reserve slots. I just don't think I ever really used the swap out. Okay. Go read Kaguya-sama Wants to Be Confessed To. I think is the normal title of it. Right? That's the regular title. It's the manga that the anime Kaguya-sama that's currently airing the second season of is based on. It's really damn good. Like really damn good. Oh, I was actually watching One Piece with my friends right before the stream started.
Lucky? Don't be ridiculous.
So, like, Shadow Jarek, if you talk to me offline and we can talk about where to find that if you have a hard time looking for it. Cause like, it's just incredible. Not to mention the fact that the author is very, very, very good about establishing something offhand about a character in a chapter that isn't even about that character. And then like 30 or 40 chapters later, you realize, oh shit, we saw this about to happen and now we're seeing it happen really. Yes, Kaguya-sama Love is War is the is like the title for most of the stuff. A man does not need to know numbers in this case, Daedalus. He doesn't need to know them yet. Maybe later. But the original title or like of the Japanese like manga is Kaguya-sama Wants to Be Confessed To, The Genius's War of Love and Brains. It's an incredible manga. And now I'm caught up, so now it's like I have an alarm set every like Wednesday at like 11:50. It's like, hey, guess what? New Kaguya's coming. Yes, It's also known as the anime where they made that really well done dance at the end, because I think they rotoscoped an actual character or somebody cosplaying as the character doing it and then applied that to like animate it. So it's really smooth looking. Oh, they could? I didn't use that. I should have used that mechanic when I was in there. I didn't use that mechanic at all. Oh, yeah, I really needed to use that backline mechanic, and I don't think I really used it all that well. Because I had like a party of like 12 to 15 puppets that I was really good with, and I was like, okay, we're going to use this.
We're gonna change your heart and make you confess everything you've done.
Yes, we will, Ryuji.
That'll save all those people who are suffering because of your shitty actions.
Okay, here's a random question. If I type in Kaguya-sama manga, if you type in Kaguya-sama, Kaguya, if you type that phrase into Google and just go to the first link, it's there for you. So yeah, it's really good, and that website's actually really well done for what it is. We just made the game stall to a halt. Yes, because we're getting distracted.
Even the police are struggling to deal with you, so this will make the public believe in us too.
That's why I'm trying to occasionally hit the X button to progress things.
Those in power work the ones below them to the bone for money. Such is the hierarchy of the world.
Uh-huh.
Just accept your fate as a source of my wealth.
We'll never agree to that.
And hierarchy? You have to be out of your mind.
All of that was forced on me too, you know.
Was it?
I went through shit until I crawled my way out of the dregs. Now it's my turn to profit on everyone else.
Still, don't you think you're getting back at the wrong people?
What a pitiful man.
We gotta have something to fill the in-between, even though this is an in-between.
Only the clever come out on top. The strong and the smart devour the weak. That is the natural order of things. You damn brats who think you know the world through the shit you read online will make perfect prey.
He is utterly hopeless.
It's always the fools who get tricked. Fools who have to pay for their foolishness.
Okay, Francesca, we get it.
And if those fools don't learn, or they have to suck it up and stay as plain stupid fools.
Francesca, please.
Will you just shut it already?
There, Yuji.
I guess there's not much point saying anything to you fools.
You said to our calling card. Did you know that Kaguya is a great manga, Kanashiro? Man, this man could just, he could relax a little bit by just reading the Kaguya manga.
This is where my gracious lecture ends. Now then, I hope you're ready to work as slaves here for the rest of your lives.
That's outrageous.
I'm gonna swarm all over you and squeeze out every last penny.
Man, get this man some sugar and water.
What the hell?
I can take care of this myself. What's up, yo? Now come get some.
You filthy fly on dirty money. Get the hell out of my face!
Hi, here we go, you pieces of shit. Try all you want, but I ain't gonna forgive ya.
There you go.
Being young is such a crime. They're naive, they're reckless, and on top of that, they don't even realize how stupid they are.
We're still here, Distorted Desires, and have 500 subscribers YouTube channel and manga recommendations.
Now I couldn't just sit back and not cash in on those idiots, right? Time to roll out! Here he is, my guardian robot!
Oh, we don't even get to beat up on him normally. We go straight to phase 2. Oh.
A pig? Damn it. I didn't expect he'd have something like this up his sleeve.
Joker, make sure you have us regroup if you think we're at a disadvantage. That thing's a giant. If it attacks us while we're at low stamina, we won't survive.
Well, I mean, okay.
Get him, Joker! This money
Okay, I meant to look at this. I still have my yes, I still have my Divine Grace AoE heal persona. So we can deal with that.
All right.
Let's get that defense down.
Persona!
I don't think she's gonna need to heal, so let's. I don't remember whether her magic stat or her other stats are higher. All right. While you're at it, you know what? Attack down. We don't want you attacking stuff. Not bad. Oh, thank God.
Queen's on fire! She's taking damage!
I don't actually think I have a way to fix that. Oh, because he repels gun. Oh, he's broken right now.
Sorry. Thank you. Oh, that's a big help. Persona!
You know what? Let's get everybody's gun stuff burnt out. Good damage. I like it. Because of Shikioji? Oh, shit. All right. Well, now that we don't have to redo, what is it, the first phase, I'm more willing to try this.
It transformed? Don't tell me it's going to roll into us. Careful. Persona! Big one's coming.
Oh, wait. Can I not attack Kanashiro in this case?
Persona! Prepare yourself! Persona!
I can't attack him in this case. Ooh, this is going to get weird.
Persona!
Yeah, we're... Oh, only Ryuji died. Okay, that's...
Everyone, watch your health.
All right. I don't have a
Some other way.
a normal revive on like a person. You know, had I not attacked,
One more and I'm done for.
we have
This should do. Thanks.
bought these things for a reason.
Persona! Go!
Okay.
Is that bastard going to rush us again? What do we do? Should we try distracting Kaneshiro?
Another way out?
As you know, Kaneshiro is a tossing an expensive item his way might draw his attention and serve as a distraction. Let's give it a try, Joker. It's your call what item we throw.
Joker, let us throw an object to draw Kaneshiro's attention.
Okay.
Careful,
I want to try
Persona,
beating him
one's
without it.
coming.
Oh, they took away. Oh, God. Okay.
Something else.
On's gonna have to hopefully take the hit here.
Persona! Hey!
Yeah, she gets a hard hit, but everybody else is kind of okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, Divine Grace just full heals her ass.
My persona. How's this?
Okay, so there that is, we cannot even do that anymore. They took away our ability to just attack him when he's on top.
Weapon Persona, get wrecked!
God, he's a real bastard with this, isn't he?
Joker, let us.
What do we want to
about this?
throw?
Let's try throwing.
What do you think of this, Joker? It might work. Maybe. Leave it
Sure, let's throw that. See what he does. I had to ask.
Oh, do we need to use something worth a little more? Careful. A big one's coming.
No.
There.
Thanks.
I should be fine. And then I think if we just have everybody guard, we're okay. Because I'm going to take a nasty hit, but...
Persona.
Persona! Take that! Persona!
Persona.
I'm about to be really dumb, and I might just go for this.
All right, Joker. Time to get that
I
bastard.
really don't want to
fucking
use a
over here.
bead, but I might.
Let's try throwing this.
What do you think of this joke? How about this?
Let's try throwing this. That's
Sure.
right.
What does he do? Why the fuck was he so low? Was his audio just really low right there, or was that just me? As long as he doesn't fucking use the item, we're okay.
Did it work? We don't need to worry about getting rushed now. Nice work, Joker.
It's time.
All right.
Sorry.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Persona! How's this? Persona!
Okay, did they make this fight really easy? What happens here? Is there another phase after this?
Kanashiro's completely engrossed. Attack him while he's off guard. It's only right that a moneymonger like him is destroyed by money.
All right.
I know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything.
Hit him.
You're mine.
What? My Piggytron! That's it. I'll just deal with you busters myself. Through the power of cash!
That happens, tacos, man. All right. Oh, fuck. All right, here we go. New shit.
They're super duper powerful and super duper blind. A totally invincible wall.
All right, how bad is this gonna get?
With us yourself. Hey guys, their numbers may be growing, but we can't let that get to us.
Oh, that's really fucky. Well, thankfully the counselor arcana is broken.
Keep it together.
Take this.
What an ass.
You will pay.
Don't rush it.
All right, we don't know anything about these other guys, right?
Maybe not.
Physical resist. I
They
keep.
blocked that?
You know what's been messing with me, tacos, ever since I played Final Fantasy VII? I keep trying to hit X for the menu and triangle to do like a special move in the middle of things, and it's messing with me.
Come on. I told you they're an invincible wall, right? Welcome to the power of cash.
That shield move is a real hassle. We can try to take down those minions, but Kanashiro's not lying when he says they're tough. In that case, why don't we just put them to sleep? If they're not awake, they can't get in our way. We'll leave the tactics to you, Joker, but I don't think it's a bad plan myself. Queen's yours. Stand on the front. Forget Kanashiro. You'll have to get rid of him first.
Okay, motherfucker. Why don't you just stop that? Hey Ryuji, why don't you hit us with that 100 all heal?
Oh, that's a big help.
Could you quit hitting Joker with this? Eat a dick.
Persona!
I'm taking the hitman out.
Persona!
Resist that. I wonder. Resists a lot of stuff. Bitch.
Come. No. Persona. There.
Resists a lot of stuff, in fact. You know, I left Joker in kind of a bad state. Let's fix that. Can you even get reflex sleep? Thankfully, Kanashiro goes after this, so if he hits Joker with it... What a bitch. Oh, what a bastard.
Persona. Negi Mitama. All right. Thanks.
Queen's yours. Back on the front line. Persona. Time to return the favor.
They're like, oh, did you not know how to use technical hits? Guess what? You go learn.
Eat this.
Oh, and he's gonna snap them both.
Queen's been knocked down. Keep it together. That hurts. You will pay.
They are bastards.
It's time. There.
Thank you. You'll Queen's back on the front lines. I'll use my persona. Favor. Feel my rage.
I'm just gonna knock this side guy out.
He can't defend himself. Go!
You just having a nice rest. What are technicals? Wait. Wait, I'm confused. Hang on. I don't have Kinky on, right? No.
Persona.
Missed any comments the first 2 hours? No. We did a little bit of Velvet Room stuff. We came back to and then we came back to do the palace stuff, and there was some fusing, and there was all this lead up, and there was talk of Kaguya-sama and dentists and crowns and all this shit.
Get ready. All right.
Not that it matters all that much for him, but let's just reduce that damage as much as we can. Oh god, he's got the entire squad.
Queen's been knocked down. Keep it together. Joker's down. Come on, you gotta hold on. There's
What happens if he technicals all of us?
Oh no.
Okay, so he only gets one more attack. Oh fuck, here we go.
All right. Time for a counterattack.
All right.
He a bitch. That's all I need to know.
Queen's back on the front line. Persona. Time to return the favor.
I don't think that works on him. What happens if I... she's not going to get a heal in between. And since he's doing this like AoE sleep shit all the time.
I'm pissed. Panther's back. Let's do this.
All right.
Go.
Go back to sleep. You're a bitch. I don't want to deal with you.
Let's give him some payback.
Eat this.
Well, he's going to snap her. He didn't get a technical on it. That's perfect.
All right.
All right. Defense down.
Persona.
Lay into his ass.
No holds barred.
Absolutely destroy him.
Persona.
The fabled Kanashiro all-out attack. I was been waiting for it for years. Interesting. He's very oh well, fuck, that's the entire squad.
Persona.
Well, thankfully he woke up the one person that it matters for. Yeah, we're gonna hit Joker with this. I should have healed on.
Persona. Not good.
Not Tarunda. Dormina. Just get out of here. Don't be a bitch. Oh, you're a bitch.
Are you all right?
Let's go.
He's fallen asleep. He can't defend himself.
There.
We'll get her up.
Persona. Prepare yourself. All right.
So he seems really weak to magics, which is good because I brought 2 heavy magic users. He's just. Oh god, is he about to summon more people? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna make it rain and party down. You dig? Take
Oh, fuck me.
Skull's been knocked flat.
Persona!
All right.
Thanks. That's a big help. Persona!
Do I have one of those? Hang on. I need to look at something real quick.
Using this.
Yeah, you know what? Defense up for everybody. Let's avoid some shit.
Persona! Take this!
Okay, good call, good call, good call. He's not getting technicals on people. That's fine. Oh God, he's okay. We're dead.
I ran out of cash.
Well, the Google Assistant just decided that it was going to take what I said. It didn't find anything with it, but sure. You've ran out of money. What a bitch. Ah!
Where'd everyone go? I'm just a little short on funds at the moment. Come on, come back, yo!
These minions are nowhere to be seen. I guess relationships built on money don't mean anything once the
Thank
wealth
God. A
dries up.
second one of those in a row would have voided me. I'd have been gone.
Shit! I screwed up!
You're out of options here. Why won't you accept your fate already?
Persona!
I appreciate it. Thank you. Persona, take that.
On's gonna end this. Yeah, I was like, he doesn't have enough health to survive another Aliago.
I can't. And if I don't
Or Agilao. What did I say? Aliago. Agilao. Excuse me.
Oh, I know. There's still money inside Piggytron. Gotta get back in there.
No, you don't, bitch. I'm scared.
Wait, what's wrong, Piggytron?
I'm not scared anymore. I was legit scared.
I leveled up.
I was legit scared we were gonna have some shit happen.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Dorman Rush? What the fuck is this? AoE sleep. Oh, damn. I like it.
Kaneshiro.
I'm not gonna let anyone have it. This is my money.
You stole it all from innocent people.
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
Fine? You're still sounding pretty condescending.
You're right. I'm a poor, ugly idiot.
I don't know about poor. You have a lot of fucking money, even if it's not your own. You have a lot of money. Shadow of the Colossus. So you only wanted this. Okay, let's talk. Maybe immune to actual attacks besides the coin thing, and he was getting low when I attacked. Oh. I actually thought he was gonna go to Piggytron, and it was just gonna roll over on top of him and squish him. But no, it's not that.
How am I supposed to live a normal life like this? It's all because of our society. We people can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do. I'm a victim too, you know. Yeah, none of this is my fault.
Uh-huh.
The more you talk, the more pathetic you sound.
I just wanted a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you?
Bullshit! All you did was surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money.
And you think you're the only one who's got to deal with being labeled? Me and all these other guys, we're all fighting against that.
But don't worry. You'll finally have a place you belong. Somewhere you can make amends. For the rest of your life.
We're gonna do something about that distorted heart of yours, free of charge.
I'm glad you understand. Now hurry up and return to the real Kaneshiro.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact. Especially with that incredible power. These palaces could net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
We're not like you.
Where do you find meaning in that naive sense of justice? You know, there's already someone out there taking full advantage of what palaces have to offer.
What?
I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences. Psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns, anything goes.
Yeah, I feel like that's that anime dialogue kicking in, where sometimes you're like, okay, I get it. You have to have everybody say something. Okay, yeah.
Is that the same person Madarame's shadow spoke of?
And this game and RPGs can run into this trap where they have to re-explain stuff every once in a while because they're not expecting you to just power through it. The English hits me more, yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Spill it! Who are you talking about?
Don't even bother. You are nothing compared to them. Better be careful. A chance encounter with them could prove fatal.
We can think about that later. Grab the treasure. There's no time.
In that case, we should take that large one. Wait, what? What's gotten into him?
It's the he just does this.
So cool! Wowee! Being a human is great! It's shiny, shiny gold!
Yeet.
You shouldn't throw animals, damn it!
She threw a car.
Already! Let's get it in, everyone! Hurry!
Shove it in his ass.
Okay, all set.
Fine. Wait, there's no road!
Oops. Not a cat, but also don't throw animals. Definitely don't pull an Alinti and throw your animals.
Ow.
I believe I can fly.
My ass.
On, are you all right? Is yours cracked as well?
I love this line. Like, this sequence of lines is great, especially because Makoto takes it very seriously.
Of course not!
Isn't it supposed to be, though?
That's not what I mean! More importantly, it's dangerous for us to just charge out like that! Everyone's staring at us!
Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
I wouldn't say nobody. That briefcase.
It appears to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
That's not what I meant. Isn't that Kanashiro's?
You mean his treasure?
Hey, the light's red!
Yeah, run out to the scramble crossing and get him.
Where should we open it?
And then she blesses. Yeah. You're allowed to say that. No.
How about at karaoke?
You gotta remember, Yusuke has No sexual interest in On. Yeah. Yeah.
We'd have security cameras to worry about there.
Oh, I got the perfect place.
That's right.
You talking about the ramen shop?
I was just in the mood for some coffee too.
She's probably
And
like,
we need
what
to fix
the
Morgana
fuck?
up.
We're gonna hit no more sleep. He wants to paint her as the inspiration for his next, like, work of art. And he also wanted it to be a nude painting. Yes.
So warm.
You all right, Cat?
This place is oddly calming. Have you learned anything new?
It's sealed by a rotary lock. We'll need the combination to open it.
A rotary lock, huh?
I love how nobody goes, Morgana, are you all right? In the middle of this?
I knew it.
How did you get that?
Well, Yusuke, the odds are about, what, 1 in 1,000 to guess, so it's not that hard to think you couldn't do it. You can see Ryusuke's room in his current work of art. Really? Oh boy.
I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open and close it so many times after all.
Well, that's scary, but amazing too.
Oh, that burns! Hey, hurry up and open it!
Thank God Morgana wasn't like a half an inch closer, or he would have gotten smacked in the face.
I believe one stack is 1 million yen.
So that's, what, $10,000?
1, 2, 3. There's 30 of them in here.
Why would it be fake money, man? It's so real.
30 million yen. Even after splitting it, we still each get 5 million.
So $50,000 each.
Holy shit. It's gonna be deluxe pork soup combo for me from here on out.
You have to think bigger than that.
Not to bring down the excited mood, but does this money look real to you?
What? Children's bank.
Oh, for real?
I guess this represents how everything he did was an act to make himself seem tough.
No!
He had his sights set on the deluxe pork bowl combo for the rest of his life, and now it is out of reach.
Well, hey.
It's
At least it feels like we totes busted this case, right?
he's a nice chunk of change and a decent start to a down payment on a house. Yeah.
What do you mean?
And I mean, you got to think $50K for what? High school students? I couldn't fathom $50,000 as a high school student. Even now, I can't fathom $50,000. That's just a shit ton of money. An absolute unit of money.
Is busting a case good or bad?
I hope it's worth a lot. I don't remember how much it's supposed to actually be worth. She's got the Yukiko giggles.
To think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case. How funny.
Hold on a second. Even though the contents were nothing more than trash, the case itself is quite nice.
All right then, let's sell it. Glad we got that sorted.
Hey, can I have my money now?
By the way, Morgana, have any of your memories returned?
No, not at all.
Come on. Did that hit to your head make you forget even more?
It's easy for you to talk. You're not the one who lost your memories. You have amnesia?
Oh, sorry. Did we not mention that?
Something like that. He does remember searching for treasures, though.
I hope your memories return soon then. So, what happens next?
So how to play D&D,
First,
sell
Wait for
everything.
Kaneshiro to have his change of heart.
Oh, it's gonna be big this time. People are gonna make a huge deal out of it for sure.
Hey, you know what Kaneshiro said at the end there? About that criminal using the metaverse?
Yes, I was bothered by that as well.
No point mulling over it now. Let's wait and see how Kaneshiro's change of heart goes first.
It's the way that I know that I imagine most groups play like this, but when we are done with a combat encounter, our DM's like, all right, here's everything they had on them. I hope someone's taking notes. And then he lists out everything we have, and then we divide it up, and then whatever we don't need, we throw into a pile, and that gets sold when we leave. Yes. She's not got a full-blown case of the Yukiko giggles, but they're there. The symptoms are there. It may not, again, if it develops any further, then it's going to be complicated.
We should probably just lay low for a while.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming from you.
I don't know any group of D&D people that don't do that.
About my request. How long is it going to take? This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
Excuse me, sir? We need to speak with you at once regarding the fishing organization operating out of Shibuya.
You know, oh god, what is it? Cloak of Needles? Or something like that? I think that's it. Is this the right thing? Robe of Needles. That's the one I'm thinking of. So it's basically a robe that has razor sharp needles at the bottom of the sleeves. And you can basically take one and launch it as an attack. And it does 1 point of pierce damage and 1 point of bleed damage. And it takes a full round for whatever you hit with for it to pull it out. And then it comes with 6 total needles each day. And at the beginning of the morning, they all regrow. But like, imagine taking all of the daggers you have and just making like a robe of daggers on the inside. It's like, I'm going to take this one, yeet, and just chuck it in a direction. And the reason I even know about that piece of equipment is that one of our DMs in like one of his campaigns gave that as an option for an item we could get at one point. I don't think we ended up getting it because it was going to require oh god, what was the name of the character that came up that was going to sell it to us? It was like, I don't know what the actual name of the character is, but the basic idea was like, it was Leroy the part-time cannibal. And his entire thing was, we just encountered him and he's like, well, I mean, if you let me bite off some of your flesh, I can give you some glorious wares. Two rogues and a healer. Oh god. I throw my dagger. That's a lot.
Fine. I hope you remember who gave you that position to begin with. Our other operative gave us a list of candidates without delay. How different from a certain someone. Yes, of course. Please continue your investigation.
Interesting. So that, well, do they know? Oh, whoops, I gotta turn the auto off for this. We did all we can, right? All we need to do now is wait for the results. I wonder what's gonna happen if he has a change of heart. Do you think he'll turn himself in? That seems likely. Yeah, I hope he spills everything to the police. Well, I believe there are still a few lingering worries, but we did well. I've been feeling like answering all the weird answers now on this playthrough, so come on, it wouldn't hurt to pat ourselves on the back for once. Yes, we managed to steal the lard of a notable lawbreaker. I can't wait to see Akechi's face on the news when he hears it. Honestly, I just hope we people who see it get some courage from the news. There's still one thing that worries me, though. Do you mean how someone was using the metaverse for evil? Be serious and unforgivable if someone was really doing that. I can think about it later. For now, let's just wait for the change of heart. Well done. Very nice. Very nice, everyone.
All we need to do now is let the results come rolling in. We did great today, though. Public opinion of us should skyrocket after this. Nice.
Pretty healthy. I know we can't leave.
Hey.
I think this might be the best option. Is just take a book read.
Make sure you close up.
Depends on the GM. How the players approach yeah.
Oh.
I was like, there's no way that's rank 4 knowledge, but it's good that we got some. Now we can turn the book back in when we get back to school next time.
Truly was an evil stain on society. Same with Kamoshida and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
They're probably too scared.
So it's because they don't have the courage. Humans are so weak. Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human when I touch the treasure? Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human.
We were just talking about like being afraid, being scared. Just be confident, man. As shit of advice as that is, actually.
Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves, after all.
Was that rank 5? Yes. Pickpocket, right. So good. I've gotten so much use out of that. You wanted to help, but you didn't have enough common sense.
Let's go to sleep.
But I already did something in the evening anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter if I go to sleep right now. We do get to go visit our Mind Palace.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
The other metaverse person?
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it.
Hey. He asked me about it. I wasn't talking to you.
This is about the cases.
Oh, whoops.
Indeed. I speak.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. Of another with powers similar to yours.
I didn't realize it would bring me back in the middle of it.
If you are to complete your
I was
rehabilitation,
talking to you, Caroline.
you may encounter him
Caroline.
Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Hi, Arcana Burst.
All right.
It's time, inmate. Return to your world.
Oh, okay. Bye. Have a great time. Actually, I have a button for this and I didn't do the thing. Hang on.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
I have a button for this. No, not no. Wrong way.
Bye, have a great time.
I have that now. I specifically went and got it. Actually, does that sound?
Bye, have a great time.
I may need to crank that up slightly, but I have it now. It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping? I'm still asleep.
I assume it's okay if you're able to make such jokes. There's something I feel I should let you know. Kanashiro contacted me.
Kanashiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well.
What? Why am I looking at my phone like someone who's never seen this technology before? Why? Like, if you're trying to get it to where Morgana can also do it, then, like, why would you? It's not like it's a. I don't think it's a voice call. It's not like you're showing Morgana off on the voice call or something. Like, it's just a normal phone call. Just.
And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
He's very confused by this. An attractive female is contacting me? Huh?
What? It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
His group was called a mafia after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Excuse me, sir. It's the Yakuza. Morgana, get it right?
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
Probably.
It's hard to say for sure yet.
I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kanashiro mentioned?
I'm not sure, but I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person.
This is true.
who's
By
been
this point,
entering palaces.
by this point, he's gotten phone calls from like a lot of attractive females at this point, like from however many social links we have at this point. Yeah.
True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
Morning.
What's up?
Hey.
Okay, so they're gonna voice like a third of the line. All right. That kind of Sears treasure. Yeah, kind of disappointing. The bank would have had bathtubs full of cash or gold bars. But, you know, but a briefcase? I wish there was a place I could find a bunch of cash. Why don't you just get a job? Job, huh? Do you have one? I mean, it's the usual way to make money. But that ain't what dreams are made of. It's too ordinary, man. You know how this works. There are a lot more voice lines in this version of the game compared to the original version of the game. They voiced a lot more lines. I think you may already know this, but I've been ordered by Rezo Kobayakawa to look for the culprits. Is he on to us? Do we need to leave? We seem to be fine for now, but we can't let our guard down. I ask that you try not to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's ever an emergency, feel free to come find me there. Holy crap. I have a Nigi Mitama. Yeah. I think we start hurling. I think that's the right call. Fucking everybody can rank up now. All right. Well, except on. But what are our confidant ranks with the rest of our party members? Yusuke's at 1. We need to work on that. And Kasumi's at 2. So is Akechi. Let's at least start it up. So does he drink for every for real? Every for real? Oh God! Listen, man, I don't want to have the newly formed Twitch council for things you shouldn't be doing while you're streaming thing group. I don't want them on my ass. That's up a floor, right? Hang on. Makoto, I'll be back in a second. I have a thing to do.
What would you like?
I need to return a book.
Thank you. What would you like?
To borrow a book. You saucy motherfucker, give me that book. Sure. All right. Cool.
Hey.
Yeah, I came to see you.
Do you have a minute?
I'm just starting to pay out. I have enough knowledge to invite Makoto out. Yes, knowledge. Something I want to ask. There's something I want to ask you, but if it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that's it. That is. Sure.
Thank you very much.
Let's find somewhere better to talk. The courtyard should do, where everyone can hear us. I mean, what?
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kanashiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
But the bike. I don't think these matter because it's the start of the link.
Advisor? All right. My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
Yeah.
I knew it. It would be nice to have a grasp
Whoa,
of
whoops.
such concepts.
Hold up.
I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right?
Yeah.
I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
Yeah.
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade. To be perfectly honest, I've never been to one myself. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
It'll be a field trip.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going.
I think if memory serves me right, the only thing that advances is that
So this is where everyone comes to enjoy
she shoots your ass down if you say the other two. She's like, nah, that's not right. No, I already know about that, but that can't be it. I've never been to the arcade. I think it eventually just boils down to that.
There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
The old gun about. You can do it.
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me? I did it! No way!
Kokoto's loud play is garnering quite a bit of attention. She seems to be too engrossed in the game to even notice.
Oh, so this is how it is.
You're a real gamer now.
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
Well, yeah, that might work.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea.
I was gonna say it's kind of warm for wearing those, but whatever, that's her style.
You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
That was a new side of you.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
Sure.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
It's time travel time. Back to what's really happening. And now I started hanging out with your sister.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Can't you just, oh, okay. So that's actually what that does now. She gets the, like, resay ability. Which I think this ability was different in the first one. I think Shadow Calculus gave you something different.
All right.
Assess.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes.
Then what purposes?
To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there.
Oh God, are they? Okay. Okay. Are they really talking about a Skies of Arcadia re-release? Is that happening? Okay. Okay, let's talk for a second before I get too further. So, the developer for Skies of Arcadia is announcing something for the game's 20th anniversary this year, which is on November 13th. And I'll link the original tweet. He's basically asking for people to reply with comments about the game and their experiences with it. And the reason this got noticed is because I see the guy, one of the guys who is another big Skies of Arcadia guy, that it could be anything at this point. It could be everything from an HD remake of the game all the way to we're just releasing like a Skies of Arcadia anything. Could be like an extra manga with Skies of Arcadia. It could be anything. But I'm taking care of this after the stream tonight. So, yeah, that's a thing. That's why I'm like, hey, maybe I need to get on there and respond.
I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand.
No, because I love me some Skies of Arcadia. I didn't play it on the original Dreamcast. I played it on the GameCube, and I still have in my like store of game discs, I still have the Skies of Arcadia discs.
Well, it's getting late. Let's go home.
I played the shit out of Skies of Arcadia
Thank
too.
you.
Thanks for setting aside some time for me today. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. And I've had all kinds of new experiences today. It's been a little fun. I gotta know what happens. I gotta know what's said. I gotta know. I can't not know. That was the right answer? Bruh. Yeah, thanks. I feel a lot better with you helping me through this. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
All right then.
You're back.
All right, who wants to talk?
Hey, inmate!
You haven't forgotten about your special assignment, have you? You better not keep us waiting for long. We're waiting in front of our door.
Oh God. Okay, so they okay. Hey, you see the article? What article? It's an interview with some kid from the school. Boy M tells all. Rampant abuse in Kamoshida case. That's what it said. It's mostly about the physical punishment. Think that Boy M is Mishima? Probably. I guess it might be him after all. I mean, the fan site thing's been a huge help too. I'll be fine to leave him be. He ain't doing us any harm. See ya.
That article. Do you think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it?
I should check the article Ryuji mentioned.
Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichigo Oya. I see. This article might
God,
end
what
up
did they
being
do to
useful
her,
for
like,
us.
to her abilities in the metaverse? Because I can't imagine it's good. It wasn't good before. Huh, how so?
If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes... Hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. We have her paint us in a positive light. Public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves.
Doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. We have Becky.
I'll just add.
I think that doing the side events with the twins is a free event time? I don't remember. I remember you get benefits from it, like you get extra shit from it. Oh, we got them both up there. I don't remember if taking the twins somewhere gives me a like an extra bonus. Or and I know it gives me something. I just don't remember if I get other things from it. Like I don't remember if it takes time. And I guess it's what I keep trying to get to, but I'm using the wrong words. All right, where do y'all want to go?
What are you gonna do today?
All right, time to name the location. Justine, do you do the honors?
No.
Listen closely. The place we want to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one which hones both the body and spirit. Trainees gather there to test and push their limits using various pieces of equipment. I had not expected the rehabilitation facility on this side. As wardens, we must see training for ourselves. Is that the gym? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Maybe the gym in Shibuya.
What'll you do?
It's probably the gym.
Let's go, inmate.
So you do have an idea where it is. And today, you're getting a special training regimen.
Guide me, inmate.
If you don't keep up the pace, you will die. Now take us there at once. Oh boy. I don't even know. Like.
Oh my.
So this is the training area. This is different. This is what you used to train? It's rather different from how I imagined it. Indeed. I imagine the equipment here having more spikes and chains. Hey, inmate. What's this? It's for upper body workouts. Is that so? Then let us see it in action. Oh no. By lifting the weight, you strengthen your muscles, your arm and chest muscles. But that isn't nearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight. Oh god. Put the bar back up. Put the bar back up now. We shall assist you with that. Well, that's not nearly as much weight as I thought was about to happen. I legit thought it was going to be way more weight. Way more weight. Now you can train to your heart's content. Don't play with the equipment. We're deadly serious right now. I'm insulted. You would think otherwise. Well, it appears that we've found the limit for your pathetic arms. Now, what's that over there? Another body training device? Demonstrate its use for us. Oh no. Oh, I see. You run on it to improve your stamina and strengthen your legs.
Marvelous.
A fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one to our room. We could force the imprisoned personas to run on it. Not a bad idea. By the way, what does this button do? I don't have a boot button, but oh shit. Book it. Out of breath already? Still have quite a ways to go.
Okay.
All right, on to the next one. What is this? What is this bizarre object? The tool for training? Hey, you interested in the wooden dummy? Normally I'd say it's not for beginners, but I did just see you really sweating it out, so here, I'll show you how to use it.
Hey, inmate!
Your footwork's sloppy, inmate.
Inmate.
Focus more clearly. Concentrate the power into your strikes. Was that really all? You couldn't even defeat a stationary wooden post. If we were ready to try, it would be obliterated almost immediately. I was holding back. So you were holding back as to not destroy it? I see. If the purpose is simply to polish your technique, then there's no reason to destroy it. As far as physical training goes, this place leaves much to be desired. But it is admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Here's your reward. It's been said that a sound mind requires a healthy body.
Don't complain.
This has been yet another step towards your rehabilitation. Keep training yourself just as diligently, inmate. Escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. I was like, that takes time. It's fine.
Class is starting.
Let's begin class. We'll continue from last time.
Well...
Mr. Ishimaru, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's going on?
What now? I was just in there 10 minutes ago and they said nothing was needed of me. What could have happened? I don't know what this business is. You better study on your own until I return.
Hey!
That voice. Was that Kawakami on the PA? There's no way that announcement was real. It must have been the signal.
What do you want to do?
I think we read. And then we try to work on this. And then the next time we get a free segment on the train, we can get it up.
Wow.
Ishikawa Goemon was a thief without peer. So he was the hero of the common people, huh?
Hey, hey.
I didn't realize how long you've been reading. How far did you get? Not far enough. Seems like you still got some pages left.
Ah.
God, I swear, every time they call me up there, it's never worth it. They don't even know who called me. Anyway, it's time to resume the lesson.
Yep.
Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Alright, who's available? Makoto and Ryuji, Yusuke, Takemi. I don't think we have anybody else yet. Okay. My brain is working. Hang on. What do we get for black belt talk? I like having these follow-up attack available. Oh, but use case is the insta kill. Shit. Do I want that? I guess we have a lot of days to work on getting them up. So, Akechi's next thing. It's not for a while. I could wait. Hang on. Takemi goes up, but I think that's what unlock. Is that what unlocks her metaverse thing? Her target and mementos? Indeed, Joker. Actually, you know what? I need to use the bathroom. So this will be a perfect time for me to take a second, think about what I actually want to do, like which character I want to go rank up, and then we'll keep going from there. All right. So give me a few minutes to go use the bathroom, stand up, stretch, do whatever you need to do to keep enjoying the cast. Come back and we'll keep powering through some more Persona. All right. All right. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. Thank you for sticking me through that break. It was a little bit longer of a break just because I went like 3 hours without standing up, so I needed to like walk around and stretch a little bit. So did that. I have plenty of water for the rest of the night, so I don't think I'm gonna need to do anything else stream wise for the rest of the night, or not stream wise, like break wise for the rest of the night. I don't think so. We'll keep on rolling. During the confident, what exactly did you do with the twins this time? This time they wanted to see the gym. They wanted to see the protein lever. Well, they wanted to see a gym, a like workout gym. So we took them to the protein lovers place. Showed them like the bench press bar. And they're like, well, that's too little weight. And so one got on each end of it while I'm still doing bench presses. Showed them a treadmill. And then Caroline decided it was a good idea to hit the button to be like maximum speed. And then we showed them like the wooden like striking dummy thing. And then they gave us like 2 cards, which weren't even ones that I cared about for this confidant rank. But they're 2 extra cards, so we're still looking for a Rakukaja persona. So I had been going back and forth about which one I wanted to work towards. Where is he? It's interesting because those events with the twins aren't related to confidants. Like I get no that's not how you rank them up. That's just extra events to get extra shit. Oh, do I have an Emperor persona? Shit.
By the way,
I'm here to observe the public and attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something?
I see.
Do I have an Emperor persona? I don't. All right, hang on. It's a fun side quest. Yeah.
Hey, inmate.
A whack. Boing it down. All right, let's see. Can I make an Emperor persona right now?
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
Can't make an Emperor persona, so I guess I can just go grab it. Okay.
Fusion.
I should grab a persona, but this is where it starts to get expensive.
Justine, you have registration. Registration.
Oh, we don't want. Okay, we don't want to register that.
Are you sure?
Was it that one and that one?
You'd like to register this?
All right. So by Arcana, let's grab an Emperor persona.
This persona, a fee is required. This is your power.
I just want to. I want to take a glance and see what I can make new now that I've grabbed him. Make a Lamia for Empress, but we don't have any. We're nowhere near an Empress yet. I can make Devil in Death.
Are you finished?
So.
What?
Oh, I forget if you mash, you don't actually leave.
By the way,
You think my bond will go closer? Yes, let's hang out with him. He's gonna bring the painting over to LeBlanc.
please hear me out.
This is the completed form of my draft earlier. I'd like your honest opinion, if you would. It's gotta be like this one over this one, right? This has gotta be like the one that gets you the most points, right? They're equal? Really? Okay.
Yes.
As it should be. Do not paint for the sake of others' comprehension. Regardless is how I choose to interpret the idea of desire.
Indeed.
It is the foul charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desire so elegantly is all due to Memento's foray. I have grown to understand the intricacies of the heart in a way I once thought impossible.
To tell the truth,
I intended submitting this piece to an upcoming public art exhibition. Nobody has seen the abyss of the heart in such a raw manner before. This course will be fascinating. More importantly, it shall be the spark that revitalizes my slumbering art career. It's got to be the first one, right? The Ten Tails, yeah. You could say this one and get away with it? Really? The slump has started to become quite aggravating. I'm sure this will be a most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. A raw, unbridled look into the depths of the human psyche. It was I who was able to bring it to life, all thanks to your assistance.
thank you.
My sincerest gratitude. Emperore.
All right.
I deeply anticipate the public's reaction to the exhibition. For now, I should be going. My apologies for disturbing you.
See you.
That's right.
I wanted to thank you again for earlier. Getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable. I was even able to come up with a new interpretation thanks to your help. On a roll right now. I shall keep up this momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. It's gotta be the middle one, right? There's no way it's not the middle one. I'm wrong. It's this one. You're already doing enough. No, I can guide us even further. Oh, okay. You were okay. I think I see the logic here. He's like
He's hyping himself up, and you're like, no, but you're already doing so much for us. He's like, no, I can go even further beyond.
Your very presence amplifies my ambition. What a strange fellow you are. Can only wait to hear back about the public exhibition so I can share my joy with you. I will contact you again later. Expect good news.
Ah, you're back.
I'm curious. What's Kosei like? It's filled with guys like Yusuke. I imagine there's a lot of different people there. Now that you mention it, I have one very interesting classmate. She is a female shogi player, and seemingly quite a skilled one at that. You talk about Ifumi Togo? We're hearing she's a student at Kosei. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude! Yeah! It sounds like it's too good to be true. Give me more info. I do not know much about her. She is not the kind of person to let others get close to her. It sounds like she's only focused on her shogi pursuits after all. She said she's a lone genius. However, I heard she is commonly seen at the church over in Kanda. Real? For real? Really? You gotta go. You'll probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for that ulterior motive. That ain't it. That's for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, Shoki's kind of a battle, right? She's got to know all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. That's quite a stretch. Charities are supposed to be holy, Ryuji. Don't do this. That's what the confessional booth is for. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. Ren, you go spy on her for me. Find out if she's really as cute as they say she is.
Let's ignore that idiot. Anyway, a shogi expert, huh?
The Ten Tails, ain't that the girl you seduce? In the first playthrough, I seduced everybody. I did all options in the first playthrough.
Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. You said she's at the church in Konda, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
Konda link acquired.
All right.
In there. You can rank up Kawakami. We can't get a Y. I don't remember if she needs rank 4 knowledge or not. Let's go find out. Let's go find out. I legit can't remember if I have what I need for her. Ren's a genius for being able to incorporate all this real world wisdom into these plans. Oh yeah. Chris playing Shoki. Maybe she's Shifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you ask her? Togo-san?
What?
Yes, we can start the link. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing Shogi by yourself? I'm doing some research. Experimenting with these new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose it doesn't sound too terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please, go ahead and pray. Take a very tactical approach to Shogi. I think I can learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves. And let's ask, cause she's got some fucking good ass
Yes.
social link stuff.
Can I help you?
Can you teach me Shogi?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry, I just can't. Well then. So, you like Shogi?
What did I say? I don't remember what I said in the first playthrough. I don't think I had my social links or my social sets all to 3 this fast. So I don't think I had her right at this point. So I don't even know where in the VOD I would look to find her at the beginning. I don't play like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's all right with you.
Fine by me.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this?
Here comes the Chuny stuff.
Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
Concede?
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's all right with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
You were different too.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves.
Wait, when did that last one happen?
I'm not going to hold back. Well then, it's a deal.
That's okay. That's not nearly as funny of an option as I thought it was going to be. Social link, go.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and
This whole
new
game is
power.
Ocean's 11. Yeah. And she kinda. Yes, this is where it begins. I love this social link because it makes combat so fucking dynamic. It starts off, it's like, oh shit, I need somebody who can do ice damage. And I don't need somebody right now who will get hit with like wind damage and be weak. So Ryuji, swap out for Yusuke.
All right.
Okay, let's end here for today.
And that's the other thing. You get knowledge up by going to see her for the social link. So was this in the OG? Oh yeah. This is what her link did in the original game. Her link in the original, eventually, I think at the end,
Thank you for today.
I think at the very end of the link, you got the ability to swap party members on anyone's turn, regardless. I want to say. It's really good. Oh, Amamiya-san, I'd like to thank you for once again for today. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? No obligation, of course. Sure. Thank you. All right, then. Wait, is there a better answer than that? There's no way there's a better answer. What would the better answer? Was there a better answer? Oh, okay. So the better answer actually was 2. I didn't even think about that. All right, sure.
Until next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Red Light District. I have a question regarding the Red Light District issue. Remember how I told you I wanted to go there? How does today sound? I'm unfamiliar with the area, so I was hoping you'd be able to guide me around.
Yo.
Do you mind? I mean...
Hey!
You're gonna bother my customers by doing what a customer would do in my store. Hurry up and get out.
Well then. Hey! Nice.
How many that's not the right button. I'll eventually get there. I have 1. I kind of want a few more before I go into mementos. I need to have that queued up. Do do do. Where is that song? Why have I lost it? All right.
Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we've got for you today. First, we have the Dark Powers set. With these mysterious powers, what sort of new pass could you open? 2 black rocks and 1 black robe. Both items in one set? What a steal. But wait, there's more. We have the Cursed Tools set. For some people who really want to curse someone. 3 5-inch nails and 10 straw jaws. These 2 will be in one set. What a steal. Wow, those are such great items. I can't decide which one to get. Alright, it's a limited item. Today's the one and only day it will be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't ever see this kind of deal again. Oh, the phones are already ringing off the hook. There's only a few remaining. Now's your final chance to buy. Oh, wow. Do I want either of these? Nope. Go back. I forgot to set it to loop. I knew I forgot to do something. I actually don't want either of those items. Let's just straight away go with that. It's new. For the Phantom Thieves and a calling card to the Mafia, what do you think of all this? That's exciting. You see why they resonate with you. Young people tend to gravitate towards romantic ideas. Allow me to impart some advice. Only intellectuals find success in life. I don't mean the crude excess of wealth or status. Look at me. I am true success personified. And if you wish to achieve such true success for yourself, then it would be my pleasure to guide you. Wow. Wow. Alright, Makoto, rank up. I feel like in most cases, Makoto is harder to get a hold of. I feel like there's less days where she's available compared to as many days as Dikemi is, so I think we go with Makoto here. But first we're gonna stop here because I don't think I have an Empress persona. Or not an Empress, a Priestess persona. Oh, I have a Priestess, never mind. Yes. Go right away. Thank you. Well, oh, whoops, that's still on.
Well, then let's meet up at Shinjuku. Oh, and make sure you come dressed in normal clothes, okay? Thank God I'm already in normal clothes. There's so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia. Apparently this place is a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. There were quite a few brothels as well. I think this is a point of saying you're well informed. Is the right one? Yes, this is definitely the right one. All right. The other two basically don't give you anything.
Yes.
I learned a great deal about it from my father. It's the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer than it used to be. Of course, surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that, but it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But
even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. Seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
Shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing. Yes, let's look around. Because of the request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. Did we lose him? God was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted was to ask him if any shooting students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, Is it? I feel like the first two are the same answer. So this one? Maybe? No, it's actually okay. This is the one. Okay, so it was either going to be not commenting on what was happening, how dangerous things were. It was either one of the two. So that was dangerous.
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was gonna have to knock him out. I'm glad nobody got hurt though. I guess that's how they learned to do it. That's how they do it. Learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and thanks again. It seems like you have a knack for helping me out. I hope you can do the same. I can do the same for you someday. All right. Rank 2 on both the party members. We have to go get juice tonight. I forgot. We got to go get juice. Even though this is the shopping district, there's absolutely no students around here. Definitely no Shujin students. They wouldn't come in their uniforms either way. Well then. That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? The after school salon? Why is it called a salon? Okay, I figured this was a neutral answer. I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. To ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too, as my witness. Would that be okay? We spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That's the first time I've ever had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. There's no way it's 3. I think it's actually 1 here. I don't think 2 is the right answer. I'm right. Honestly, I realized I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. I also plan on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you could help me with that sometime. For now, I'll see you later.
Boom, ba-doom, boom. Boom, ba-doom, 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 boom, 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 ba-doom, boom.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
Bet that drunk journalist is drinking their night away in Shinjuku again. Oh, Yoshida rank up. Oh, and Mishima rank up. Shit. Oh, No, Mishima can be multiple days. Yoshida can only be Sundays. Oh, I think I should have underground walkway. I can get there from here. Because we're like right over here. I sort of know where I am. I gotta get my juice. What's the juice du jour of the week?
What do you want?
Guts. I'll take it. Chug, 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 chug.
Nice.
Free points to free points. Well, free-ish. Because it's a point of stats that requires no time. I literally don't have to spend a time unit to do it. That's why it's the best. It's the Night Owl kid again. What do you want? What is this? I want to chat for a bit. The Phanties are going to target the Mafia now, huh? They're all a bunch of kids to me. If I took a knife and just storked them with it, I'm sure they'd run away. What? Am I okay? I'm reading that word wrong. What? I've never heard stroked them with it used in that context. Never once. So sure, buddy. You need more practice. You need more practice, buddy. I feel like people have done that, but they never really use basic terms to describe it. Like sliding a cold metal blade along their arms. Yeah, like I can get the reference. I can get what he's talking about. I've just never seen that term used before like that. That's why I was like, you fucking what, mate? I have 2 moon personas. Fucking hell. Not that I need it for him.
Everyone.
Many of you will suffer greatly from this distorted world of disparity. Please know that you can direct your criticism and outrage to me. I, Torinosuke Yoshida, will someday find a way to address your concerns in Nagatacho. Nagatacho. Wow, I emphasized that completely, like, horribly wrong the first time. Nagatacho. Amamiya-kun, how's your schoolwork? I'm scheduled to give a speech today, but this one will be different. You could use your help, as usual. Do you mind? There will be cameras coming today, apparently. I don't know if you feel good about that. I could decline.
Let's give it our best effort again today.
Regardless, we will do as we always have done. Like, how else would you describe it?
The most important thing is,
I don't know how I would describe it. I would almost call it like scraping their arm with the blade. Like it's more scraping it along the side of it. But like, I think that implies a rougher... That implies like a rougher contact between the blade. Like you're actually putting force and like scraping it along, where this just feels like you're sort of just laying it on the edge and straight and like sliding it down their arm. So like it makes context in, now that I'm thinking about it more, but like fuck. I never would have been like, yeah, I'm gonna stroke their arm with a blade. What? My brain even then would have to be like, what in the fuck are you? What? Huh? Excuse me. Hello? What the fuck was that? Exactly. It's very out of the way. Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset that we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Torah after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during an election season. That is how no good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. Bruh, this isn't how I saw this going at all. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are the basic human principles that we have learned from the youngest of ages. Oh God, this is boring. He's making some pretty good points though, don't you think? Yeah, that's why it's all useless. Seems like they only want to get some footage of the old no good Torah. Very disrespectful, those young whippersnappers. However, I've been distancing myself from that. God, okay, now I'm... Okay, we'll talk about something after this that I have to... like, I'm annoyed at. Because I see... Like, I don't see it as a problem. But people are almost using it to rail slightly against things. And I'm like, we'll talk in a second. I think I've regained my confidence. I can imagine it's Orochimaru. Orochimaru would be the man who'd be like, you think he's just stroking your arm with like his hand, but you look and it's actually a blade and you're like, bruh, why now? Why anything at all? Why even? Like, I imagine Orochimaru absolutely being the kind of person who would do shit like that. Do you really think I've gained my confidence? Yeah, I think so. Well, I must have it if you think so. However, I will never forget the disgrace I suffered as no good Torah.
Hey.
I'll tell you a story. I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago, I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. I truly was no good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let your being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Yes, you've given some really good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. Can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here talking to me right now? Is there other people watching this? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
Wait, you know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. And now I'm going to weirdly walk off. Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me? Matsushita? Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. Charm points. Charm points.
Well then, I'll see
Good
you
job.
again.
Oh, there's no after call on him, that one. Okay.
I made it on time. I suppose I'm still safe if you're here.
Yes. So, I was watching Kaguya-sama, and in the episode, they basically used a line where one of the characters is like keeping her distance from a different character for reasons that are in the episode, which I don't feel like having to go into at this point. Let's just say one character made a change and another character in the show was suspicious of him for the change he made, even if it wasn't like an intentional change. She's like, I don't know if I like this change or not. So she was keeping her distance from him. And he in the subs from Funimation, they go, he asked her, hey, what's with the social distancing? And I went, oh, that makes perfect sense. I could see that line. That line makes sense to me. Because that's literally what he's doing. She's keeping a social distance from this guy because she doesn't want to be near him. I saw people complaining that Funimation, by making that choice in the translation of the dub, or in the translation of the sub, that they're making it political. And I don't get it. Like, I know they're stupid as fuck. But like, yeah, I don't have to look to know how stupid our president is. It's like, you hate to be talking about somebody like that, but it's fucking true. But I just looked at that and went, I'm so confused. The concept of social distancing is maintaining distance from people that you are in social contact with. It's not political. I wanted to scream at these people, but I'm like, well, that is just as good as screaming into the void as trying to tell these people, no, I don't. How is that political? Like, there was part of me that was like, I wanna understand how they got to that look of seeing the word social distancing and not understanding the concept of social distancing and somehow treating it as, well, you're making a political statement. What? The social distancing isn't something that came out of nowhere in response to the pandemic. Yeah. No, we need to maintain a social distance of 6 feet in order to not spread the virus. That's like the minimum distance you need to be there. Social distancing has been around before the pandemic. Like, you just never used that phrase before then. And maybe because people never used that phrase before the pandemic kicked in, they just didn't know what it meant. But they've heard it in other ways, and just for whatever fucking reason are just like, oh, it's political. And I'm like, well, that was an easy unfollow. Don't want to ever hear from you again on my Twitter timeline. I was like, fuck off. Like, one of them was like an anime, like, reporting website, like, it reports industry news, which, by the way, I have a different source for that shit now. But it was like, it pulled up a random Twitter user who was complaining about it, that I don't even remember if the Twitter user they linked about people complaining about it. I just went, nah, fam. They were already on thin ice for other shit with me for my timeline. But like, after that, I just went, nah, that was it. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. All right, unfollow. Just get me out of there. I don't need your shit corrupting my timeline anymore. So.
I can't be late today too.
Why? Wait, you were late before? You're not a morning person, man?
No, I was up very early shooting a news show. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves. I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both. I can't keep complaining. Well, Let's both do our best today.
Well then.
So sorry.
Oh, you can actually hear the rain in the background. That is... Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure that it wasn't rain near me and thinking like, what the fuck? Why is it raining near me? It's so gross and humid, even though it's the end of June. Yeah, in Japan, when the rainy season ends, they say it opens. But in English, it's more common to hear people say that the rainy season comes to a close. Be careful. Expressions for the weather are totally different depending on what country you're in. Oh, this is the cats and dogs one?
How about you?
Which of these animals is involved with English idiom about the weather?
This is it.
Good.
Raining cats and dogs. It means it's pouring rain. The strongest theory for that origin is the sound of rain resembles that of dogs and cats fighting. Some other European languages describe bad weather as dogs' weather too.
Nice going.
Knowledge point. I know I'm nowhere near rank 4. Additionally, in Norwegian, they say it's raining witches, and in Polish, they say it's raining frogs. Each country has its own way of describing heavy rain and its own metaphorical substitute for falling from the sky. Yeah, when over here they say that when a cat washes its face, it rains. Well, I wash my face every day because I like being clean, but that's not true at all. Oh, but I mean, I'm not a cat, of course. Duh. Miss Chono's got a good design on her. I feel like she's designed almost like she's designed to be like the sexy foreigner teacher coming to teach English in Japan. Like maybe that's just me, but I always thought that was like the point of her design. Like, if you remember, what the fuck was the sexy teacher from, Persona 4 that came in towards the end? I don't remember. Maybe she was golden only. But, like, what the fuck was her name? Why am I'm blanking on the name of this teacher. Oh no, wait. Wait. There's a really funny... Oh, no. Okay, it's really funny to me because her name was Kashiwagi, and the name of that... There is a character in Kaguya-sama by name with the name that everybody calls Kashiwagi. Her last name is Kashiwagi. Yes. And the joke in the community is that she's the slut. Even though, like, that joke has a lot of shit to it. But that's the joke in the community. And I just went, oh, it's the slutty teacher. Wait, was her name Kashiwagi? Oh, shit. But yeah, I feel like Miss Chono is almost supposed to be Miss Kashiwagi's equivalent in terms of like looks. There isn't really a character in this game that has that kind of personality. I don't think. Like, you think it's Becky at first, but Becky's got a lot of other shit going on. All right. Let's see. Who can we get up? Is it wait, is it literally just Maruki? Oh, okay. I need a counselor persona. I'm almost certain I need a counselor persona. Or no, I have a counselor persona. I needed a faith persona the next time she shows up. All right. Let me just double confirm this. Okay. Simple. All right, time for new shit. What rank am I with this man? I am 4. And we're gonna go to 5, which is even easier shit.
Air pressure's been dropping.
Do you have any time today? Actually, I've been planning a little, well, just ask you. Do you like snacks? I mean, actually, wait, no, we used it. Didn't we use this for him? Didn't we actually just crank them both down? For whenever he talked about snacks. Been planning to, I feel like I can become closer to him because the counselor persona, Nikki Mitama. Sure.
Thank you
great.
so much.
Come on in. Make yourself at home.
Have some snacks.
Now.
I was about to ask what weird things I was walking back into when we were talking about Kashiwagi. We were talking about Chono, and I was like, I feel like she's supposed to be the Kashiwagi equivalent of the teachers in this game, except she's the opposite in personality. She's like, okay, instead of being this like flaunting sort of provocatively dressed teacher, she's the stuck-up teacher. So she's supposed to be like the sexy looking teacher, but she doesn't act provocative. She acts the exact opposite. Yes, because Kawakami was being late to meetings and thought that she might be setting a bad example for students. And when you bail her ass out because you're like, I was asking her some questions, and Kawakami plays along very well, in fact. She's like, oh, you're such a model teacher. Don't worry. You're no longer on my inquisition or list or under my suspicion, whatever you want to call it. Well, today is going to be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please look at what's on the table. I've been making you listen to all this stuff about trauma, pain, and grief lately, so I found these cookies in an underground mall. You can have a little break. Yeah, they're kind of fancy cookies, too.
Snacks.
I thought I'd get a surprise for you since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead. Enjoy. I think you want to be nice to him for the points, but I love the idea of the third one. I love the idea of the third one, but I'm doing the first one for the points. Oh, see, that's... if I wasn't really trying to max them, 2 gets you points. Or number 3 gets you points. But this is the better one. Go on. Don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds, too.
Oh, yes.
I know. As long as we're talking about cookies. Where's this going? They're actually reminding me about the psychological experiment. Okay, see, now I like anytime somebody goes, oh yeah, that reminded me of a psychological experiment, I'm immediately in 999 territory. I am in the Zero Escape series territory all over again, waiting for them to start talking about like I don't know, pick any experiment, any weird ass experiment they talk about in that in any of those games. I'm immediately there. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. One container in one container they only put 1 cookie, but the other was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So then they had their subjects try cookies from each container and asked how the taste compared. Which container Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? My guess here is that it would probably be the one cookie container because there was this like, I'm guess the point is because we were just talking about the limited cookies is that they are, it makes them feel like they are rare, so they should taste better. Oh, it's neutral? Well, let's see if I'm right.
Right.
Correct. Easy to guess, huh? There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action by just observing how people get excited over limited edition merch. Yep, he's right. It's gotta be the third one. Yeah. Like toilet paper? Oh, God. Okay. We bought. Now, this wasn't like a panic buy, in my eyes at least. This was, oh shit. We're kinda... I have one pack of toilet paper in my bathroom left that admittedly at the time hadn't been opened. I don't know how much my roommates have left in toilet paper in their room. We don't have any more toilet paper otherwise in the apartment. I should pick up a pack while I'm at Costco, right? Good idea. To my knowledge, we have not opened that pack of pack of 30 rolls from Costco yet, even though I bought it like 2 months ago. Go back to dreaming. Yeah. Also, this is definitely the right answer. I know, right? Don't you think it's really fascinating? Becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires, cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about the idea that your unconscious desires may have changed the state of the cookies? I wanted to be the first one so badly. I want to just be able to scream. I just want to be able to scream, "My senses lied to me," to this random counselor. But there's no way. You know what? I'm saying it's the first one. And let's see if I'm right. They're even. I can do the first one or the second one. We're saying, "My senses lied to me." Yeah, a lot of people would feel the same. After all, the taste didn't actually change objectively. Probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes, but if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring out someone more joy.
For example,
that story I just told you. What if you had eaten that one cookie and that had been the best cookie of your life? See, I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than the usual. It would have been subjective truth of your reality. It's got to be the middle one here. It's got to be the... Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Right? Glad to hear you say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was... If this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people. Maybe even more than I could help through counseling. Your reaction is proof enough. Plenty of people would probably see it as a lie or simply ignoring their problems. Even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
Sorry.
Oh God. Oh jeez. Oh God. Oh jeez. I'm so sorry we wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. Truly am grateful for everything you've done, not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. It's more like as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal after all. This is for the sake of our deal, right? So we say, anyway.
All right.
Now then, I'd better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is... Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for snack. Right? Donut worry, god damn it. Make sure you get home before it gets too dark, okay?
Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a big chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. It was thought-provoking. You know what? That's the answer I'm thinking is right. Oh, I can be either one. Either the first one or the third one, but we're gonna take the third one. Really? Wow, I'm so happy to hear that. I've always been like this. Get so hyper-focused on my research. I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oh god, oh jeez, oh god. There I go again, sorry. I'll see you soon, alright? If I had a better Canadian accent...
I would absolutely give that man a Canadian accent, but I do not have a good one.
Rain, huh?
It's like a few customers get during the rainy season. Sojiro, but he's not going anywhere for a while. Chance to restore that's real good. His link is stupid. His link is stupid. You want to talk about this? Oh. Not that one. Not that one. Let's talk about his link. They made this man broken. So, Detox X, for example. Whenever Joker gets inflicted with an ailment, he has a chance to just say, nope, I didn't get that ailment. Really good, right? Look at this bullshit. Look at this shit right here. Flow. Chance to receive the effects of charge and concentration at the start of battle. And like we just saw, we now have a chance to restore Joker's SP when it is low. And then we have at rank 7, now he just has flow happen more. Mindful Detox X would have been really good last battle if it had actually kicked in. He's Tifa's teacher. Yeah. Well, I don't really want to start Oya. So this was, I think, the thing that fucked me up in the last game. It actually made it harder. Is that Oya's available a lot later in the game. But like things like people like oh, you know what I don't have? And I'm going to be mad because I don't have any way to get this without spending a little money to go somewhere else. I don't have a Star Arcana. Fuck. All right, hang on. Open the map. It did kick into one during the pig fight. I think so, yeah. Oh, shit. They want to go somewhere.
Hey, inmate.
They want to go somewhere. I should take them somewhere, but not tonight. Because I think you were real confused when it happened. Oh, yeah.
How goes the rehabilitation?
Or maybe not even Canadian. Maybe make him like Wisconsin-y.
The inmate may change your mind.
I can't make a Star Arcana, can I?
What path do you want?
I could make Fuki, but...
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. this persona. You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. Are you finished?
What?
I'm gonna go back.
No slacking off.
Yeah, they gave him really busted shit. All right. Now let's talk to her.
It's raining again.
I wonder if the rain is going to continue for a while. The sound of the rain heightens my focus. Remember our promise? You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. In order to do so, I'd like to turn... That was weird. There was like a little piece of something on my tooth. I'd like to start off by learning the basics of shogi. Would you like to play a match? Something weird about saying I could become closer to Hifumi because of Fuki.
I look forward to it. I'll start. Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines, trample upon them all. You need to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Useless. Awaken, dragon. Let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark rocket, dark inferno rook. I move forward 2 spaces. Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield? What an incompetent king. A soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer! At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power. Check.
I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Check. I did it again. Such an embarrassing habit I have. During a match, I tend to get very aggressive. As if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. Well, it's too bad we already have, well, no. We don't actually have an Empress Arcana, but that's not who you are. I think it's 1? Yeah, it's the first one. It is? You're a strange one indeed. My father had me do image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects. However, I heard that people make fun of me on the internet for it. People think I'm weird, or that I'm just an otaku, or that I'm crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. I think I'm weird too. I think it's the first one? Oh, this is neutral, so we're going with the first one, because I like the answer better.
Yes.
Positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought.
All right.
That will do for today.
Oh.
Something I wanted to mention. Do you read out the weekly magazines? I'm doing a photo shoot for one. I never remember how to handle her right in this one. Because you have to play into the idea. It's like, oh, it's cool that you're an idol, but I see that you don't want to do it. It's weird. I don't. I think it's. Is it the second one? No. Oh, okay. I was even like talking about it, and I didn't follow my own damn advice. You don't want to, right? Quite perceptive. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on a newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I could draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. This is how I'm justifying it to myself. I'll have an interview scheduled for today as well. Let's end here. Some people just want someone to listen and understand. Yeah.
Until next time.
And I feel like considering her weird situation with like what goes on with her story arc, that's exactly what she's looking for. The shogi is good because it helps her a little bit, but listening is the bigger thing. Bruh, there's this article making the rounds online. It's called Confessions of Boy M, a tell-all Kamoshida's abandonable abuse scandal. My brain couldn't read a word there for a second. It's gotta be Mishima, right? I read it. That's so horrible. It's no wonder they consider the Phantom Thieves heroes. It's kind of hard to bag on the Phantom Thieves after reading that, man. You're right. In fact, I might call them superheroes. Oh, that journalist article started making a big splash. Might be a perfect way to get the Phantom Thieves' name out there. We should take advantage of this. Why?
Now then.
The bigger our name is, the more our targets will hear it talk of us. The positive us will make people less cautious of us. Let's go back to that bar in Jujuku when.
Good morning.
Oh, speaking of golden only. Good morning, Amamiya Senpai. It's nice to see that the rain stopped. It'd be nicer if the sky would clear, though. All right, who's available? Who are we talking to? Makoto and Ryuji. On doesn't rank up. Takemi's available. That's gonna get me rank 3 Makoto, right? And I already have the Arcana for it, which gets me the martial arts shadow retry. It's the right option. Okay, whoa. Okay, Ryuji was the other option? Okay. Arson Recovery. Arson Recovery is nice, but I she's... I haven't checked.
What would you like? Oh!
I thought it would let me take a look at the books before returning them. All right, that's fine.
Hey.
I thought all we can do is wait. Yeah. I wanted to ask you a favor about the student we saw in the red light district. Sure.
Thank you.
Wait for me in the student council room. I'll call her in. Ooh.
Excuse me.
Hey, Gatsukao-san. You've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and Ren-kun here saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we can assume you're working at a store called the After-School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's a normal cafe. They made me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Well, I don't have to do anything weird, you know, if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. You sure nothing strange is going on? Yep. The worst I get is some weirdo guys gawking at me.
I see.
Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine? I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But they totally bug me about what I'd be buying if I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there like mega pamper me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honest student like you gets that all the time. Anyway, you're gonna telling me You even brought a witness today. Hold up. Wait, doesn't that mean the two of you were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? Is it the first? No, it's not it's the first one. Like, it's none of your business. Really? I'm wrong. It's this one.
Yes.
Alright, there was something more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets. Crap. I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez.
Well,
I told you that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru pencil case? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like a ton of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. Stop. I'd like to buy a new one, but they stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. Oh my god. OMG. This is so hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pen case? My image you've like done a complete 360 today. She's preparing for Tony Hawk. Isn't that a full circle? I mean, I don't know. I'm not good at math. Just real surprised. You don't look like you're the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were like a robot or something, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and, your boyfriend over there.
Oh,
Wait a minute, he's not my boyfriend. And saved. Oh crap, is it this late already? I gotta get to work. I'll send you touch of pics from my Buchimaru collection later though. Bye-bye. Fucking Hayasaka. She was all over the place. Honestly though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot. I'm pretty sure the answer is 2, but I love the third one. Yeah.
yes.
I think I might have even done beep boop on the other one. That's why you're helping me. You know, I believe what Takao-san said about me is how the others think as well. I thought I'd changed after the incident with Kanashiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it's almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm going to try and look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
And well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. Hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honor student can really be.
All right.
What is her next rank? I guess it's got to be Harrison recovery next. Be interested to speak with Takao-san more now that I have her contact information. Maybe I can correct her misconceptions about you. As always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Careless whisper intensifies? Yeah. Yeah.
Hello? Thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. I got a message from Takao-san earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Buchimaru-kun. It's crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. It's gotta be the first one. There's no way it's not the first one. Yeah. I will say, there's no way it's not the first one. Yeah, I guess you're right. I think it's about to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. I might come to you for more advice later, though. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Sojiro. Can't do a Y. Ifumi's not there. I kind of want to start up the fortune teller, but I know that if I do it, I have no money. Let me go to the airsoft shop and try to sell some shit.
Okay.
I don't have any treasures. Okay, I actually have some stuff to sell.
Come
All right.
again.
I need to look at everybody's armor before I start selling shit. Just to make sure that everybody's got effectively the best thing they can have on. Yeah, alright. So basically everything else that we have. You can sell some armor to get some extra money.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. 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 I guess that's fine.
Alright, that'll give me some money to work with.
Come again.
Alright, I need to stop here because
What would you like?
I don't have any new fertilizer, so I gotta get some of that. Fucking hell, $30 for fertilizer. I'm gonna stop here just to get the warp. I don't plan to actually do the rank with.
Honey.
Oh, you're here again, boy. Don't blame me if you get eaten alive, okay?
You take care now.
That's really funny.
I have to walk out on Best Girl because we've got to get that fortune teller up. She's too powerful.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. Please take a seat. Hi.
Hello.
This your first time here, yes? It's not often I get young men stopping by my stand. Anyway, my name is Chihaya Mifune. I'll be reading your fortune today. You can begin by telling me your name. Ah, Ren Amamiya-san. I see your name's quite lucky. That aside, what type of consultation can I interest in you in today? Give me the full package. Very well. I suppose the life of a high schooler is difficult after all. Now then, let's start with your initial reading to test the waters of your fate.
Here we go.
O divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. The first card is... I see. As for the second... Oh! The next is...
Is this?
I've seen everything, yes. A stream of light obscuring the sun, like an arrow tearing through the sky.
Here it is.
Seems to be new wealth in your future. Your financial fortune is looking good today. This wealth of which I speak will come from your house. Head home without detour, and precisely 5,000 yen will await you there. Sure.
Yes.
As you should. Fate is absolute. But what's this? How strange, Amamiya-san. The general flow of your future seems to indicate... ruin? And an inmate locked away in a lonely cell? You seem to be a good person, Amamiya-san, but are you perhaps mixed in with the wrong crowd? Beyond that, it seems continuing on your current path will lead to your death. Well, how can I avoid that? I cannot offer advice to that end.
That's impossible.
Divination is coming to me this clearly. The truth of it is simply undeniable. Although, now that I think about it, there may be a way for you can attempt to counteract your destiny. All you need is my special spiritual object, the Holy Stone. With its power in your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate futures or stuff, probably. I typically only recommend it to my more experienced customers, but your situation is too dire to ignore. You see, the stone itself is imbued with the aura that will of joy that will sap away horrible energy surrounding you. All you need to do is keep it wrapped in the cloth and be sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days.
Well, what do you say?
For the cost of, as for the cost, only 100,000 yen. Not bad for an item that can change your future. I probably don't need it. What? Even though death approaches? You really don't want it?
Is that so?
What a shame it will be to see the flames of youth snuffed out too soon. Well, if you change your mind, I can really help you if you'd like. I forgot this is a 2-parter. That it takes 2 parts, then you have to have the 100k dosh.
You're back.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I've been waiting for you. I don't have a lot of customers right now.
Oh.
You seem strangely happy. I wonder what's going on. Hey, Ren, how's your pocket money situation look? You're hopeless.
Fine.
Here you go.
For real?
The 5,000 yen? I won some money from the lotto, so I don't mind sharing my winnings. Wait, how much did you win? Don't worry about the details. Or what? Is that 5,000 yen not enough for you?
The rest is on you.
Anyway, make sure you close up the shop like always.
Hey!
Wait, does that mean the fortune teller was right? This is kind of scary, dude.
That's incredible.
You got the amount spot on. Maybe that Chihaya lady can seriously read the future. Or, wait, this is bad. Did you see you're gonna die? We need to go talk to her again and figure out what to do. Maybe we can have her read my fortune, my compatibility fortune with...
No.
Never mind. That's good. It covers the mega fertilizer. We may be forced to do a Mementos run one of these days. If I'm, looking low on dosh. I thought it was gonna be late. Customers were bickering in the convenience store this morning. A young woman was wearing all brand clothes and an older man with gold accessories were arguing. Both were on their high horse, and even though they were dressed fancy, it was nouveau riche. I'm probably saying that wrong. Speaking of the Japanese words for high horse and nouveau riche, both originated as shogi terms. A lot of people aren't familiar with shogi, but it's good to know a little bit about it. Tamamiya-kun, have you seen this piece before?
Do you know the answer?
What do you think it says on the back of the piece? Isn't it gold? Yeah.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. The lance and the silver general also have kanji for gold on the back. By the way, it said that the toe on the back of the pawn piece, the cursive, is a cursive form of gold. In shogi, you can choose to promote peace under certain conditions. If a knight crosses into enemy territory, they can promote, becoming as mobile as a gold general. A weak piece like a pawn can become a weak piece like a pawn can become gold if you get into enemy camp. Hence, nouveau riche.
It is still on. Holy shit, that's been on for a while. That's been on for a long time. That was on for a really long time. Fuck. Kawakami's got like a... Okay, if she... I'm so far out of it, like just staring into space. It sounds like she's coming out of a speaker from the distance.
Nice going.
God, that... I was gonna say, there's no way that's a 4. By the way, nouveau riche like to wear expensive clothes because of the desire to be acknowledged. Once humans fulfill basic needs of clothing, food, and shelter, the desire is recognition. That's why people try to make themselves seem bigger by flaunting their power through money. They seem bigger. Reminds me of a frilled lizard. I'm amazed how long I left that on. All right.
Let's do it.
All right. So, unfortunately, it is 2 a.m., a little after 2 a.m. I need to get ready to go to bed so I can try to get my sleep cycle back under control. So, we're going to stop here for the night. I want to thank all of y'all for stopping by, hanging out. You guys have all been awesome. I should have some time on Saturday to stream. I think I'm going to be busy in the afternoon, but after dinner, I should have time to stream. So we can do more of that. Did I don't remember seeing anything specifically about nobody being available. You know what? Nobody has asked. Since nobody's asked it, I'm going to go ahead and ask it. I'm assuming that somebody would have said something if our Pathfinder group wasn't going to be able to meet tomorrow. So we'll probably still do Pathfinder. But we'll see. I would be very surprised if we weren't going to be able to do Pathfinder tomorrow. But we'll just keep going. So... man, my brain's just like shut down for a half second. It's like, wait, what am I even doing? I think we're gonna have a chance on Saturday to stream, so I'll probably do more Persona 5 Persona 5 Royale then, and then I'm pretty sure we have our Persona Pathfinder game or Persona tabletop game on Sunday, so we can go there. Maybe I'll have time afterwards to stream. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. That being in that campaign tends to like run me pretty dry on energy, just because it's a lot of effort to like focus in that game. And considering that we start at like, we're running for like 7 hours when we do it. So we'll see. Maybe things will change and I'll be like, hey, we're gonna stream after the fact. I might have like a bunch of energy for it, but either way, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here and get ready to go to bed for the night. Before I head out, I need one kindness from each and every one of you. Wish you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, whatever happens to be wherever you are at. And I will see you guys, honestly, probably Saturday, if I had to guess. And we'll do some more Persona 5 Royale then. All right? All right. Later.
Bye, have a great time.